Здравейте, гангстери и гангстерки! Пускаме директно от Twitch за Genshin Impact. Нека приключим историята. Да спечелим това и да изкараме комбина, която прави супер лунар демидж. Ще колко ще отнеме историята. Планирам да е 1-2 часа. После прехвърлям директно Warcraft 2 Remastered. Като почвам с човешката кампания, защото... Тай. Да! Ало, бебе! Так му на време се обаждаш. Ало! Чуваш ли ме, беби? Бебе! 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 Добре. Да, е тук да взим пасната. Супер. 2 такива. Ще ни трябва доста. Кой ти? Нова игра. В момента не ми трябва да игра. Трябва ми вдигане на открая. 8000 мора. 2, 5, супер. 7-я ден. януари. Чакай, верно, имейл адреса. Yes. Да извън. Аз не знам защо дали обхвата, защото обхвата прави номера. Не знам защо така стана ситуацията. Не. Правя вратките. Какво да направя? Първата... Какво става, бе? Така, какво следва? Може да говори. Ало, бебе, какво стана? Ало. Звъня ти, да ми е затворена. Сигурно е обхвата.
Ако се опитвам да изпълнеш, я си звъняш.
Боже. Да, ясно. Играем сега в момента Genshin Impact.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted?
Много се радвам,
Not
Биби.
really. From what I've gathered.
Hard to imagine Alice isn't.
Нямам
If
търпение
I
да сте
remember
нагушкам,
correctly.
Биби.
I wouldn't dare.
Okay, sure.
Кой си правиш?
Oh, true.
Почивам си.
That would be...
Нямам търпение да сте нагушкам, Биби.
Второ.
Радвам се. Ще снимаме Genshin
Sorry to disturb you,
Impact.
but
Готова ли си, бебе?
Night of
Mm-mm.
Една страхотна игра.
Huh? My apologies. For certain reasons,
обичам те,
I'm
Биби.
it might take some getting.
Hey, it's fine.
As for you two, you're quite welcome.
Така,
Now then,
да, защото
allow
вчера
me to
спрах
formally introduce
клипа
myself.
посред нищото,
My name is-
докато не е свършила още историята. И...
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe
да,
I had a whole speech prepared. I'm so sorry, but I could have
трябва
sworn
да
this is a very
разиграят
bad-
всичките
Please go on.
синематики, които
Will you
станаха.
all prompt-
Които...
Sorry.
Да. Обичам те, Биби.
Yes, the traveler and
Какво си
Yes.
правиш, Биби?
no, that's right. Yes, I do know, or maybe not.
О,
The
нямам търпение заедно
Hyperboreans,
да
but
играем
despite accepting even after the
това.
war, but all three.
Знаеш кое е
This
смешното?
mage has a unique. Yes, but they did not. After
Нали,
building
когато почнеш
Titanic
играта,
struck
ще
that
ни
its
са
course.
клеил. Аз като дойда, ще
It
съм
is.
нещо като...
Just a second. I got it.
Well,
Представяш ли
I
си?
mean, it's
30 лева, бос.
been a while since I
Прас!
had the chance to speak inside
Ушивам и
someone's
ти
head.
само обираш предмети.
What I'm trying to say, the fact that they bought,
Обаче ти
which
трябва да
means
играеш,
Okay.
нали, когато
so
не винаги
Oh.
мога да играя, нали?
something
I just didn't
Когато не
expect.
мога да
No,
ти помогна,
please. Oh, really?
нали, трябва да,
Whoa,
да
whoa,
свикнеш
whoa.
сама да
Time.
играеш.
The
нали?
Hyperboreans, luckily,
почваш
we
да
have the
учиш
moon.
играем
Yes.
заедно.
Oh,
Ще
that
обекаляме света,
said,
ще
well,
го експлорваме.
we wouldn't even have to pick a time when it's still.
Обаче да знаеш, само едно нещо ще те дразни в някои мисии. Знаеш
You
ли?
look lost.
Играта е пълна с пъзели.
All right. Let me over the next
Търсени
few days.
места, ровени,
Also, by completing certain,
слушата,
if everything checks out.
решаване
I
на
think so.
пъзели.
Yes.
Great. Count.
Има някои глупости,
Excuse
де
me,
трябва да те
miss-
върти 3 пъти на едно място.
Go on.
4
Miss-
пъти
This
на едно място,
conversation
за да
was a
минеш
little. I
мисията.
am Lauma of the Frost. I did
Да,
wonder if you'd be
гледал ли
interested. I'd love to
си,
visit you
когато на
this
човек
evening
му
and
се
go
ходи
through
до
it again
туалетната,
in
как
greater
тича наляво
detail.
надясно, наляво надясно.
Also, if you, anyway, we can cross that bridge when we
Еми,
come to it.
в тази игра ще
So,
бъдеш човек като
see you
с
later then?
пострадал от диария.
Oh, and no,
Тък му решава, че изляза от туалетната и пак тича в туалетната.
she seems. It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've
No,
been
don't be chum-
dying for a chance to finally go through all this.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind her.
Нямам търпение
What
да
did I
смера да
tell
ми
you? Now then, the next order of business is where.
Гуш,
Once I've
гуш,
heard her
биби.
out, I'll summarize this. I'm also inclined to, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Kat. In
Интересно.
that case, we'll start by heading to.
Sounds like a plan.
Аз
Take this with you.
защо ни помня
Thank
тая
you, Mr.
част?
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Обичам те, биби. Знаеш ко? Току-що разбрах, че синематика се щупи, когато... Нашите дете ми звънаха, когато излязах... Не можа да разбера цялата история. Не я пуска. Оказа се, че не се повтаря, че тъй стои продължението на историята.
A
Oof.
while ago, I took the.
Или...
You're saying there's.
Yes, most of.
Не
There's
знам,
no
аз
sense
мисля, че
seeking
те
answers.
минаваше обаче... А, не. О, не, върна ме назад. Върнало ме назад. Да,
What we can
забравих, че
gather
ме
from these
върна
records,
назад.
I cannot fault them for their. I imagine that it wouldn't surprise
Майч,
me if.
не съм сигурен.
speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation.
Обичам те, биби.
Well,
Какво си правиш?
that and how real it amongst the frost moons. That being said, changes.
И аз ти се радвам, биби.
Nowhere.
Sure. Give me a moment.
Нямам търпение да сте наглушам.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might.
Много те обичам.
Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are
Gush,
not
gush,
but
gush,
lies
baby.
through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her
We
name.
heard something like this.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fans. Kutar
Нямам
did not
търпение да играем
clearly-
заедно, биби.
whoever-
What about you, traveler? What are you reading? Come on, The child wished to build a guitar was
Да
passing
ти кажа
by.
самата история много ще грам. Аз зато и искам да те науча на английски. Като поснима една игра, като е страхотна, готина и да се потопиш в един лора. Не, нали обръщаш се, абе бебе, какво означава това и аз да се мъча да ти преведа на щупен английски български. Или на най-тъпия български да ти го преведа. Нали, ти ще разбереш малко. Обръщането от английски на български е малко сложно, обаче е забавно. Защото някои думи нямат съвсем точен превод или превода им е... Знаеш какъв е превода? Но... Нали много особен, много такъв... Нали не мога да го обясня даже. Обичам те, биби. Гуса, 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 гуса.
And it's doing an albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same.
Гуша, 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 гуш.
So you've been...
Sure does.
Нямам търпение да ти се нарадвам, биби.
Aha, just as well that I did.
So,
Oh, no.
Кой си
We
правиш,
already
биби?
met. We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and
Да,
she also
историята
handed me
просто
this
си продължава.
communication device.
Това е
That's
на
right.
Барбатос.
I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom. She said that she'll contact
Направиха
me through this
телефонни линии.
device with more
Ah, I
С
see.
експлодираща бомба.
someone you know.
Ля-ба-ба-ме.
Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma...
Introductions are overrated,
Много те обичам,
especially in
биби.
cases like this.
it's you.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions
Gushy
against going
gush.
abroad.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since...
Hat guy?
Turns out I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you...
Много, много ти се радвам,
I only knew
биби.
the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what...
Lauma. Moonchanter?
And
така.
I'm a Drioche from the
Господин
Vahumani
Фатуй
Darshan.
дойде.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat right here.
Мистер Гай. Здрасти, мистер Гай. Ха-ха, как го затапи.
Mind you,
Интересно
The only
ми е
reason I
дали
came-
си спомня името тук или
doctor.
още...
also known...
From the tone of your voice...
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that Dottore...
Обаче много
Horizon
интересно,
Geek,
сега е
as he was-
по-чил. По-чил човек. Не ми казва The Doctor.
Last we
shit.
heard, he was planning.
He only appears when something interests him. But the
Обичам те,
fact he
бебе.
did something here at all is worth noting.
Сега пак ще трябва да бием
Anyway,
доктора.
we were just...
Sure.
Even though they're
Един път
harbingers.
замаруема.
The
Само го
first known
срещнах,
scions
де.
that-
In that case,
Ой.
we'll continue assisting Miss...
Good stuff.
Уште
Everyone's
ми
having a fruitful
Ще ми
time.
пищят.
All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Няколко вратки направих, бебе, нищо не излезе. А още няколко ако направя, ще има още
Hmm?
500.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't
Обичам те,
worry.
биби.
Pigeons always know which way home is.
На мен ми е интересно, той кога си върнал паметта, извинявайте за спойлера. Не трябва да пускам спойлери,
You
ама
made
какво
it.
направя?
Who is
Когато нещо
this?
ма
A
изненада.
scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat
The
Guy.
Hat Guy.
He's an old friend of the travelers.
На хеткай! Човека с шапката. Постоянно.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote
Да,
about?
значи ние всички го
He
погледаме.
doesn't exactly look the...
I believe this will prove
Значи
my
той си е
identity.
върнал спомените, ама...
Well, what do you know? So it does...
It's fine.
What?
So as a... But this matter remains top
Аз ще го кръстя
secret.
после да
Apart
фриде.
If anyone asks.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty
Да
well.
варкес.
you flatter me.
Where do I even start?
Много те
Remember
обичам,
that
Биби.
time we fought Riri? He could not care less about us if he tried, but
Does Dottore
Малко
really strike you?
трябваше да внимавам с историята и малко по
Which is
малко
why
да
I
карам.
always keep my guard up whenever he starts making
Сега малко се
no,
оплотих.
back on
Знаеш,
topic.
аз
He
така
never lets anyone in
играя
on his
играта,
plans.
че
The more he
плете
cares about
историята наляво
Indeed.
надясно.
Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
yeah, I mean,
Как той си върна
with this in
паметта?
That's pretty direct.
Какво става с
I
тях?
made it Accordingly, Dottore has returned at
Да
her
къде е?
quarters.
Знам, че тя е
Imagine
леко
he's continued-
common
особена.
sense, Mike. Smarts alone won't get him all the
Марионет
way.
също.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following
Принцип
orders
знам,
while
че
going
с
against them in practice?
Wouldn't put it
гледам.
past him. We work together. He has no
Злодеи
interest
стават
in doing
все
things
по-различни.
methodically, stage
Особено
by
иска да
stage.
помогнат да му
His
бъде
thoughts
скаламбина.
jump all over
Когато
the
ги
place.
гледа сега.
And the moment
Тях
his
дух
curiosity
седи
is satisfied,
просто и
or
си
he
ги
gets
слуша
the
как
results
говорят,
he
как
wants,
искат да й помогнат.
He disappears. The only similarity we share is that once we
И
set
сега
up
искат
We
да
definitely saw some
спасят.
of that in your back.
Обаче
Then I
ми се
believe we
струва,
all
че историята
concur.
прескача.
fantastic.
Прескача.
Now this, are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
Как
He
да
also
кажа,
strikes me as the
прескача
kind of person
някъде
to-
сценарий.
This one time,
Ситуация.
that gas was poison, and after all that,
Дали мога да върна
I was
историята
still cleaning
назад,
up after his mess. What a waste.
за да мога да проследя по-точно?
The nerve!
Как е пулка?
He
Знаеш какво е пулк?
my time.
Биби,
Какво?
знаеш какво е пулк? Стръчка просто отива за нея, почва да е ръчка. Нали, невидима, нали, тя е в друго измерение и просто тя при приятелката си почва да е ръчка.
You've been
О,
bottling.
Боже.
Hot guy. I must
Голямата
say,
динамика, постоянно си крещят,
Thank you, Lady
постоянно
Harbingers,
такова.
for providing such valuable information. I have no other.
Аз малко наистина се чуя добре. Намерихме у
You're
нас,
welcome to
обаче не
join
ми
if-
разказа историята за Divine Devotion.
Just when time I thought he'd finally.
He makes
Мисля, че
quite
ще
the
повтори
Okay.
всичко на...
I've met tons of
много-
headstrong people. Anyway,
И
back to
изведнъж
the
почна
main.
да
Yeah.
прескача.
We're working on building a.
I've actually asked her that question
А накрая ще
before.
ме накарат да си
As
направя
far as
друг
I
акаунт,
recall,
само и само да
Titsuritz's
мога да
plans
изиграя
had-
цялата
I
история
always
как хората.
thought, knowing what we do now, more than
Ow.
likely, that Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, has summoned a beautiful
Уж аз
blind maiden
направих
to be
един
a
нов
harbinger,
акаунт.
giving her the third seat by virtue. Oh,
Аз ще трябва да видя как да го... Мога да
it
го
was a
рестартирам.
dumb and stupid.
And what happened after?
I imagine she no
Обаче
longer
просто
seemed
не
to
искам
for
на...
my part
Да,
that
ще си
she
направя
had long
специален
been
друг
used to a life
профил,
of
само за да
pain.
мога да си играя играта.
And so I waited
От начало.
quietly.
Не знаеш ли
On the
защо?
other end, I forget who said it.
Искам да трия целия си напредък,
But you've
моите
done your
герои
job
са деца, брах,
exceptionally
имам
well.
няколко...
What is it?
Пет легендарни...
Something-
Пет легендарни... Няколко легендарни герои, които са
That
уникални.
makes sense.
Не искам да ги
Nothing
загубя.
screams you are needed like your name.
После
Well, good
направо
luck
нервната
with
ми
it.
система ще...
But if you ask
се
me,
гръмне.
I'm just so used to it
Защото
now.
на
After all the arguments
късмет
we've
изкарах
had.
Елан и Флин.
Nor I.
Елан се занимава с лък, аз обичам герой с лъкове. Обаче Флин, той същински не... аз викам некродеймич. Некро...
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality.
Не, той не е
If the
некромант.
I'm
Той не
sure.
съживява
You can make your
трупове,
own
той
way out.
говори с гробищата.
Okay.
Обаче е пекан човек. Имахме доста интересна история с него. Самата игра, когато беше натупен. What?
Here you are.
Играта не знам, почва от някак странно да ми...
that guy.
Да, секат видят Wonderът. The head guy!
How come you're back so soon? Did
Fine. Dottore has been summoned home by the
The
Tsaritsa.
doctors. Oh.
Couldn't get much more than. How about you?
unfortunately we've tried everything.
Интересно.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land.
Every
Обичам те,
time I
бебе.
see it, I can't help but think. And if I
That's just meaningless
Обаче
speculation.
защо
we
имам
encountered
чувство, че
similar,
историята
however.
прескача
events of
някои
the
важни
past are-
But
фактори?
Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways
Имам,
to change the
нали,
It's an
имам такова
impossible
за
task.
since she
самата
asked us to
история,
do this, I feel
когато
like it
как
can't
върви
truly
по
be
поредица.
impossible.
Искам да
Or
пробвам
if
да
it
видя
is,
дали мога да върна
Well, I could not
началото
have been
на
born as
самата
Durin
поредица
otherwise.
и да мога да тръгна
But you
нататък.
also said
Ако
that your
успея, знаеш
past
какво ще
39
стане,
attempts
бебе?
That's true.
but you're still going.
Yes.
After this
Значи
many
мога да
futile
играя
attempts,
старите
it's
мисии
because you want her. So
до новите,
think
обаче
for yourself about
малко
what you
няма да е
want.
честно, знаеш то?
Yeah.
Представяш ли си да си 90-то ниво и да караш нива,
Previous
които преди
experience
бяха за първо
indicates
ниво?
that we cannot touch the fan. If we want to clear this hurdle,
Same thought here.
So you
Е,
mean
да,
we
обаче
Yes.
после знаеш кое е?
And I suspect everything in
Обаче
Teyvat is
просто
logged
ако
in
искаш
Ermisul.
историята е
But the
много
withering
приятно
that
тогава.
once
Знаеш
occurred in
защо?
Sumer.
this corruption allowed things that
Вместо,
should not have
той
existed in
ще ме
Teyvat to
убие,
appear.
следиш историята,
This is
като просто
tantamount to
отиваш и
rewriting
one-shot.
reality to an extent.
You're saying
А, не,
abyssal
всъщност
power?
няма да е
No one's
one-shot,
ever
де.
tried it before.
Знаеш ли защо?
If you're gonna
Защото те направят света, че чудовищата да са на твоето ниво.
If I
Обичам
can
те много,
use my
бебе.
abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here,
Yes. The important thing is not the nature
Просто
of
ще
intimidate and
пробвам
obstruct.
да
Let me
видя,
try.
ама искам първо да свърша тая история тук. О, супер! Ще имаме защита.
Just run!
Трябва да пазим един играч от това да го трепат. What?
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Окей, значи трябва да го предпазвам като... Интересно.
he really left.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
О, не, трябва да го пазим, значи.
monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Не. Къде?
There's a monster ahead.
Мале, случайно успях да го предпазя, маняка. Окей. Отива на атака. Не. Добре, аз. Make possible to... Аха! Дай, отиди... Не, умря. Умря.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Добре. Чакай!
No,
Чакай, бе,
there's a
маняк.
monster ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier?
Добре, я...
It's as if someone's controlling it.
Я ще мога ли да го предпазя?
The
Ето
monster's
как...
gone. Is it safe now?
Давай! Марш! Спасихме го.
The barrier's gone too. How
Да,
odd.
хало.
Anyway,
Quickly.
Добре, за първ път спасихме и променихме малка история на в миналото. О, той е ша...
wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Маняк. О, значи ако направя... Да. Добре, гръмнахме го. Ясно, човек, дайте докато говорят. Да, аз не мога го гръмна. Мога от другата страна.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Добре, ясно.
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
Така.
This barrier
Добре, получи се. Успяхме да защитим човека, макар че един път го изядаха, един път го гръмнаха. Променихме малко историята, по-малко променяме. По принцип историята той умира. Обаче сега по някаква причина успяхме да му помогнем на човека.
There's still a chance, Durin.
Не. Обърках. Трябваше да изчакам малко. Добре. Обичам те, беби. Кой си правиш, беби? Бам! Бам! Така, чакам. Бам! Бам! Къде са? Стига, бе! Та задача много време ще се играе докато спея. Че гадно, беби. Кой си правиш, беби? Много ти се радвам. Много ти се радвам, беби. Не мога го защитя този човек, бе. Тъс история е ужасна. Обичам та. Добре, първоначално е лесно, после става ужасно. Тъй. Не, бе! Успяхме!
This is a new development.
Някак си успях!
Just be able to save this person.
Бебе, някак си успях! Обичам те, беби! Нямам търпение да ти се нарадам, беби. Май ще променим малко историята. Те са канрия. Много те обичам, беби. Нямам търпение да ти се нарадам, беби.
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once.
Значи сега ще променят ситуацията там. Много те обичам, беби. Нямам търпение да ти се нарадвам, беби. Да видим какво трябва да направим тук. Много те обичам, беби. Слушам те много. Безкрайно много те обичам, беби. Безкрайно много те обичам, беби. Нямам търпение да сте нагушам. Какво си правиш? И аз ти се радвам много, беби. Много те обичам. Много ти се радвам, беби.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Какво си правиш, биби? И аз ти се радвам. Обичам те, биби. Много ти се радвам.
It won't work. There's not, but then...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Много те обичам, Биби.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
Много те
It's my
обичам,
daughter's
Биби.
book. She's passed this way. What? I've searched and I no
Много
longer
те
have anywhere
обичам.
else to go.
Нямам търпение да сте нацъм ми нагъчим, Биби. Безкрайно ти се радвам,
I'm
Биби.
sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is
Много те обичам, Биби.
Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more.
Много ти се радвам, Биби. Какво
Why
си
am I
правиш?
here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh? What's...
Много ти се
His
радвам,
reactions
Биби.
have changed.
How many times have I... Huh? Wait,
You can
Много
see
ти
us?
се радвам, Биби.
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. But
Много те
you were the
обичам.
ones... I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories.
Какво си
Like things I
правиш?
really did experience.
И аз, Биби.
I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her.
Куш.
No.
Yes. Even so, we're trying to find.
You've not seen my daughter either. It
Много
seems
те
she really
обичам,
isn't
Биби.
here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just...
Много
How
ти
long
се
do I
радвам.
have left?
Experience says 15 to
Утре
20
какво
minutes.
мислиш да правиш, Биби?
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's...
Now is
Много
not
ти
the
се радвам,
time for you to
Биби.
start pitying us.
It's not pity.
Ти какво мислиш да правиш?
Утре ще качвам всичките клипове, които съм снимал някога.
You say you're
Ще ги
from
кача в...
Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills,
в той.
where people enjoy
Ще
limitless
ги
freedom?
кача в общия
And
канал.
you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant
Много
tree?
те обичам, Биби.
Yes. It seems you've never heard of.
Those names are unknown to me,
Много,
I'm
много
afraid.
те обичам.
Yes. Have you heard of Hyperbole?
I have, but I heard that it was just...
I
Много
see.
ти се радвам.
That was where my ancestors once lived.
Много ти се радвам.
What about Delphi Pytho?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on
Много
Dragonspine,
ти се радвам.
but I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruin.
I see. Sure enough. I'm sorry.
Се радвам и
I was the
много
one
те
who asked to chat,
обичам.
but it seemed
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
from how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you.
They are.
Много.
Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness.
Какво си правиш,
There's a
Биби?
lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius. And even
Yeah,
outsiders find that it's an easy place. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink.
Sumero is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place
Нямам
where you
търпение
can
да се
relax.
надишкам.
It's a nation fraught with problems, but if all you want in life is to seek knowledge,
И
That's
самата
wonderful.
игра е доста
In other
интересна.
words,
Нямам
after
търпение да
this
ти
all
харесва.
I mean, I can see you all right.
That's true.
Well,
И да играем
time's almost
заедно.
up. The chances are slim, I know.
И да
But
си
I'd
те
like to
гъчкам.
spend these last few minutes. May we meet again? Well, or not.
Радвам се.
Започна много да прекъсваш и не те чувам.
Заради обхвата.
he's gone. In a few minutes,
Ако искаш да не
he will. The ending of this tale. May your
Добре,
wishes
бебе.
come true.
След малко.
If only it were so simple.
Интересно, по малко се промени историята. Човека накрая успя да ги види.
Hat guy,
Hmm?
you've never talked about your past. It seems complicated. Would you be
Да.
willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out.
Биби, как е?
I know
Kaki.
about Albedo's past.
Така е,
Our
по-добре.
experiences are very similar, and
No,
he
no,
created
Sarah,
me.
Bibi.
As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by
Обичам те,
comparison,
Биби.
either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you,
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree.
Oh.
Using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
Oh.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
Raiden Shuguno.
Durin.
Обичам те, Биби.
Resisting the influence of the abyss. Suppressing the urge to destroy. Trying to do the right thing, but no matter how hard they are. Trying to rewrite past. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy. But the real answer is...
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path.
Head guy.
I will.
Поне, че историята му сега като head guy е Додо. Dodo.
Hello, Durin speaking.
Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me.
Alice.
What have you been up to? The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones.
Alice, we were
Трябва да
unable
решим
to...
тази загадка
Well, that is rather. Could I
и да
trouble
променим
you?
съдбата на
I
хората.
should
Доколкото можем. Петия квест е комплитнат. Сега още колко остават още задачи. Играта... О, ние сме са с...
I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by this. And I am delighted to see that you understand. Okay, I'll try and keep it short.
Oh, cool.
Patience.
Ние къде въобще се набряхме?
Like the place that housed the Eternal Moons Pharaoh?
Okay.
Пак ли пъзел?
Remember what you were saying about
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki. Think of it as a
Трябва
test
са
from
трима
the
човека.
Sure, Llama would ace that test.
Значи, имаме Лаума, имаме Трауъра и Варка.
I also have no doubt, therefore, the most... I've done some research.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
О, добре, мислиш?
So we're going to... Precisely.
Аз първоначално като те видях от една страна не си бях сигурен.
That's not...
Как мислиш?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for good... But as Paimon said...
Не знам. Някак съм бъркал.
Is this really the best method we have?
Визията му не му
If you
стиги
think
толкова
that's
като
it,
характера.
We're good. Let's go with this one.
Очаквах
Very well.
да е сериозен
It would be
човек,
rash to
когато
simply
е
the symptoms
като
are
тинейджър.
so. Once that is done,
Пак ще го кажа, като тинейджър.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
Интересно.
3 days
3 дена.
fasting. What are they talking
Много, много
about?
те обичам, Биби.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't you want to think?
Haha, count me in 2. 3 days without food? I
О,
can
ние не
handle
трябва
that.
да...
Mr. Cole has made it clear that
Памо
this is
няма да
the
успее.
easiest
3 дена
way.
без да
The way
яде
I see
цялата
it,
година,
there's
макар
nothing
че е
else to
древна, яде
discuss.
като слон.
It's time to...
Яде като слон,
You're
като
right.
мечка гризи.
In that case,
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step
Обичам те,
forward.
Биби.
Yes, there we go.
Трауъра може да се справи 3 дена без да яде. Стига да не го нападнат. Ако мисията е да го нападнат и да не мъмчи 3
How's it
дена,
going? Do you feel anything?
ще е много странно.
How about now?
No.
And now?
Still nothing.
What about
Интересно
now?
какво прави?
you guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right,
This is
I'm
not
officially
competition.
impressed. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch.
What? Значи тя е създала... Добре, плота е...
In my last attempt,
невероятен.
I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
That
Yes.
much.
Safe to say, Compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Така, я да видим господин
Here
Варка
goes
как ще се справи. Да, брат.
I'll start where we
Сега,
left
ако
off.
почнеш още в началото да квичиш...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait a minute.
Просто физиономията му! Явно прас. Начко, прас. Ще повърнеш ли, бе? Нали си краля на Фавониас?
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of dark horse. Some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in.
Тъс въпроса, Кеви. Направо значи пуска, нали, една сила, да види как ще реагират, колко ще издържат. Значи на трейлера по-малко му пуска. Разбираш, той нищо му няма. Как от работа ти нищо не усеща. Дойде Варка и па. Стено, нали, идва Майк Тайсън. Леко буто едно от охлапе, обаче то нали е здраво. Так. И то, добре съм. Идва, нали, баща му. Мене ще ме скей, йоу, Джо. Разбираш ли? Friendly competition.
I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
Варка, аз загубих състезание за канадска борба, нали схващаш ръцете и ти? Ти ще да повърнеш, маняк. Никога няма да...
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Ще доволе. Добре, те е леко. Пак му е зле.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
Да.
Let's try some...
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Мисля, че Обедо... Не съм сигурен дали Обедо ще се справи. Лаума... Първи крак. Поема... Да, малко е неудобно.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfect...
Браво! Нефир! Нефир ще се справи.
I'm getting a slight headache. Shame. You were so close.
Стига, Нефир не се справи. Забравяйте out.
I'm itching all over.
Не е сърби.
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Да. Айно! Ти става интересно.
The Hexen Circle is an organization that...
Да, бебе. Бебе.
Is something the matter?
Кой си правиш?
The candidates have to be human.
Дискриминация срещу неваче робот! Дискриминация! И роботите имат чувства и права!
I guess that rules me out too.
Какви чувства имат?
Чакай, верно, ти пак си демон. Ти не можеш.
Everyone except the Moonchanter got
Добре.
beaten.
Само...
Guess I don't need to feel...
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon.
Я да видим някой ще се справи.
I'll see about talking to some
Опа,
trusted
някой
lightkeeper
писа.
colleagues. Itlua springs to mind.
Welcome, Да. Здрасти, брат. Играем Genshin Impact.
In fact, I think we had some former Frost
И
Moon
демоните
scions
имат
join our
чувства.
ranks
То верно,
recently.
той е демон, пазител, човек и...
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? Then we can just zip through
No.
Wow.
Трябва още един човек.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonius
О,
garrison in a
сещам
wave
се!
chaser plane?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearance?
She mentioned
Ясно
that
не
the
знам.
world has rejected her.
And when we fought the Rakier of Solnari,
Обичам те,
it
беби.
seemed like...
Also, I'm not sure revered
Чакай,
is the right word for
Да
how
му
people...
горе се става ли?
Gratitude,
Ама
certainly.
тя не е точно в това измерение, тя е към изчезване.
Yeah.
Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved.
A review of the relevant data leads me.
Yep.
Объркан
They
съм.
really think so?
О,
I'm
верно.
super surprised that Columbina isn't
Говорите
her
за нея!
actual
Ще я
name, though.
спасите! С
I think it
приятелството!
really suits
Макар
her.
че това е супер
It's
лейм
new.
нещо.
Unfortunately, that's
Приятелството
not our
спасява
decision to
всичко!
make.
Любовта спасява света! Не, саможертвата, пота, работата, усърдството. И да, приятелството и любовта спасява също, но всичко е съвкупност от чувства. И защо го правиш? Не е просто... Аз! Да бе, странно. Обичам те, Биби.
Те обичам.
Да, мога да съм ви.
Moon Prayer Night is.
Then allow me to.
Всички...
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild.
О!
Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable.
Да, логично.
When
Да
can we
видим
begin?
Арлекино дали се справи. Арлекино, ако ти не успееш да се справи с магическия пречор... Добре, първи вариант.
How was
Така.
it?
Not at all.
Then it
Добре.
seems we shan't need to look for additional. Great!
О, Арлекино се справи.
Like Paimon said, the rest of it.
Then my job
Така.
is to take care of the caretakers.
Трима се
I
справиха.
will ensure every. I'm ready as well.
Така. Три...
Какви са тия лъци от тебе?
Легавят се. Сега 3 дена ще седят, ще постят и ще се молят. Интересно. 3 дена, 3 дни, 3 дена без да пият и да ядат. Да видим ще стане ли номера. Ще заживят ли, ще върнат ли Демонгалес. What the? Маряк! 3 верижни реакции издържа и сега ли ще паднеш, бе, брат? Тръж още малко, 2-3 чамара ще вляза в играта. Пу! Цигански ще бия и ще съживя аз.
The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim.
Ама знам, че плота няма да позволи да се случи нещо фатално. Много
The
фатално.
silver moon rises. O path
те,
to the
Биби.
temple, appear now before us.
Да видим какво ще стане. Открихме портата към
With a
рая.
calm mind, this proved not too arduous. It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow
Маля, аз като
slowly.
гледам храната,
It will
аз
give your
почвам да
body
огледам.
time to
Бебе, аз
readjust
ще
to
я
the
снимам пак,
digestion
така
process.
бъдеш да гледаш да ядем. Представяш ли си някой ден да измислят така храната? Снимаш я, нали? Тръстваш снимката и храната ти се появява пред тебе. И не плащаш нищо.
They will head in. They will need
И
to
буквално
enter
си
this
ядеш, и
gate.
буквално се пиеш, и буквално си те насища. Просто снимаш снимката и си го получаваш ти нещо. Представяш какво ще е готино? Знаеш какъв? Бих искал да имам така супер сила, знаеш що?
It has been 3 days.
Гледам една снимка с 20 милиона долара, снимам и прас! 20 милиона долара вкъщи имаме.
Can I really?
Ай тогава няма да има... Оу! Акт 6. Стартът. О, майко. О, 30! Трябва да мина през порталчето. Така. О, супер! Recommended Pyro. Знаеш що ме Pyro? Знаеш какво прави, беби? Идвай и да призовавам Делюк. Делюк. Двама Пайро чарактера. Отивам за историята, която е... Добре. Обичам те, биби.
Аз те обичам.
Ко си правиш?
Are these
И
people?
аз ти се радвам.
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
Хаха, паборианс.
Mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Интересно. Много ти се радвам, биби.
Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Нямам търпение да видиш играта.
Sorry, that's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
Много ти се
The
радвам, биби.
moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names known. When a new
Обичам те,
moon
биби.
goddess is born, we will surely know. We have used every
Гуш,
last
гуш, гуш.
resource at our
Опа. Мисля,
Were the
че...
people of the past all this devout?
Интересно ще стане.
It looks like this. Surely the new
No,
moon
it's a
goddess
random
he
baby.
speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Много те
Maybe if
обичам,
we
биби.
find a phantom from a more recent age.
True. Keep an eye
Гуш,
out.
гуш, гуш.
We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this
Много
whole
ти се радвам,
time.
биби.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times.
Ао,
I
има
can't
три
imagine they would
фракции.
know anything. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm.
О, тя много по...
That checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may
Я
get.
да видим кой ще открием. Даваш ли късмет, беби? Ти си моя късмет. Ти си моята радост. Ти си всичко. Мога спра да ти се радвам, беби. Гуш, 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 гуш. Гуши, 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 гуши,
Door
гуш.
blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Окей. А,
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops
Интересно.
working.
окей, окей.
Is this our destination?
Трябва да се качим до гигантската висока кула.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination.
верно.
Let's go.
Скачаме
We
с
still
кола
have a long distance to cover.
кипала. Качаме с кола кипала. Мале, на време. На време. На време, на време, на време. Пиу. Ла телепорто. О, шит. Води. Без малко шага се пребия. Бебе. Вади бързо камъка, вари бързо камъка. Вари бързо камъка. Що прави като маймуна? Уникално изпълнение. Забавно ли ти е, бебе? От какво те стреснах, бе, беби?
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Сещаш ли са? Бум! Окей, окей, найс. О, не, тук ще има супер много, сигурно, 100%. Какво ще стане, ако направи?
The humans we see are all phantoms.
Ау, не!
But the
Жет,
monsters are
жет,
real.
жет, 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 жет. Дай ми токет! Лапара токет!
Thunderclap!
Thunderclap! I'm going to clap! Oh shit. shit, 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 алелелеле, shit, 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 алелелеле. Огън! Стигнахме до някакви свещички. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Qatar! Happy birthday
To
to
understand
you!
these murals
The shaders.
requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the. Yes, I think I follow. Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted.
Обичам те, Биби.
Tivat's 3 moons and their goddesses
Ah, the
were
3 moon
brought into being
goddess.
by the will of. But when the heavenly principles came,
Обичам
they
те, Биби.
changed the world completely. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this
Много
entity.
се радвам.
But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless,
Nibelung returned.
he did,
Много те
and
обичам,
thus
Биби.
began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky.
Много те обичам.
Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring, especially since their creator had returned, Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty.
What?
Yes, the very moon, and although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed it is possible that the heavenly principles, regardless of who knew what, when,
Защото
the
ще ми дадат
heavenly
безплатни
principles
врътки.
shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, but this much is certain.
Тежко е.
From that,
So that's the
Той за
You say the
това
moon ceased
луната
belonging to
и
Tivat from then on.
и слънцето и
that
всичкото
is
е
perhaps due to the
изкуствено.
lingering. They
Както
never
излизате в
desired war.
небето.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is, as you say, then Columbina faces
The
the same
same
great.
fate.
Our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right.
Много те обичам, Биби. О, чест, 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 чест! Биби. Има чести. Чести, чести, чести. О. Аз трябва да го взема. Верно, ето го насам. Пинк. Добре. Идва така. Бам! Сега трябва да се вдигне тука. О, тук има дупка. Слизам. Жонги! Жонги, жонги. Какво става тука?
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy? Remember his words.
Интересно.
We must change.
Интересно. Какво става тука? Какво си говорят?
Should we trust him to keep his promise? We have to. There's nothing else.
Става все по-интересно и все по-интересно, което въобще не очаквам. Сега ми кажеш the doctor. The doctor. What the? Коляки. Коляки power.
It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is.
Играта е доста готина, лежерна, освен когато дойдат до екстремните сценарии. Махай! Махай! Гръмни! Да, вземи живот. Окей. Всъщност мога ли да се храня докато съм тук? Ако мога. Благодаря ти. Да, мога да се нахраня. Вземи половината живота скала. Проклетата скала. Така, къде е тук? Оп! Стигнахме почти до портала. Ла портала!
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first.
No,
The
got you,
only issue
baby.
is how to
Сама
act.
ти играеш
What about the
страхотно.
cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it?
In all likelihood, yes.
Сега трябва да се връщаме на Заре, за да оправим... Оля? А? А? Аха. Аха. Добре, имаме тук режимче. Разбира се! Зайци! Мразя ви зайци! Проклети зайци! Да. Retribution! Retribution! Lekisham! Legenshin! Не ма стреляй! Не. Добре. А сега какво правиш? Ще умреш. Ще паднеш. Парцал. Така. Дай ми силата на тока. No escape tonight. Айде, да завъртим. Burn to the shadow of darkness, found of darkness. Go to the eternity of doom. Обичам те, бебе. 3000 демидж. Бумо главата. Честчи. Така, значи от тук ще взема това. Тук ще се щупи това. Поддържам с такова. Обичам те, биби. Така, би трябвало да взема така. Качвам се от тук насам. Качвам се натам и пам! Така, едната статуетка възкресихме, сега остава да намеря другото парче хартия. Другото парченци. Обичам те, биби. Аха, значи влизам. Не. Аз съм идиот. От тук ли се влиза? Добре, значи веднага няма да го парчидосам там. Идвам тука, махна го така, за да си отворя портата на там. Бам! Така. И като взема това парче от тука.
Walk up, then jump down.
Окей. Обичам те, биби. Ко си правиш? Може направо да скочим. Ти много гадно измислено. Добре, значи трябва да мина от тука. Да взема това парче. После как ще го извадя, не ми се и мисли. После как ще го извадя този парче. Обичам те, биби. Така. Така, махам парчето сега в момента. И трябва там да се щупи това. Да, щупи се. Точно така както трябва. Обичам те, биби. Гуш. Гуши. Така, сега вземам това парче. Трябва да щупи вратата Да, верно бе. Аз мога просто да направя. Тук. Бро. Успях. Успях, бебе. Успях. Успях. И сега вземам втората част. Знам, не знам, някак си успях. И сега слагам тука и сега трябва да ги поправя. Пускам механизма. Готово.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing
играта е
such
готина,
things.
обаче... Златен чест! Златен чест, беби! Златен чест!
Yes, let's go.
Така, отиваме на някъде другаде. Да видим какво ще стане сега. О! Explore the space deep inside. Окей. Много, много те обичам, беби. Беби. Ало.
Да.
Кой си правиш? Аз викам да ни захърка.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons.
Много ти се радвам, беби. Гуш, гуш, гуш.
We need only place the moon. The assumption being, of course, that we. That's right.
Така, имаме
You and yet
въпросче.
she has no.
That's not the only. Despite looking at historical
Нямам търпение да
artwork
сте
and
накъсам,
talking to
беби.
people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to
Baby.
learning.
Как
If
се
it's not
чувстваш?
too much trouble, could you tell me
Oh, sure.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess,
The moon
I'm sure she must have a name
Huh?
she, neither Columbina nor Kutar is.
Край,
Is it not
снимам
also
се радвам.
possible that she has never had a true name?
That would be a
Много,
hard
много те
pill to
обичам.
swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the.
No one knows how she came into being. And
Много,
she
много
certainly
ти се
doesn't
радвам,
have
беби.
parents in any sense that.
Does that mean there's no way to get?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Well,
Много, много те
just because
обичам.
she's never had a real name in the.
What?
Think about what Alice said again.
Гускам
She
те.
never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes.
Трябва
Names
да...
are
Знаеш
anth-
какво
it's
ста?
like-
Целият ти ходене, че накрая,
yes.
за да я задържим,
Travel.
трябва да
But
просто
what
да й
about
дадем
now?
име.
I understand what.
Life is a long journey.
Обаче
Even the friends and when people
трябва
call
да си
you by
изберат
different names, and of course,
име.
Lumine.
so
Обичам те, беби.
close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you
Columbina.
Колумбин.
Columbina.
Всичките Колумбина.
She has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
well,
Всички я наричат
it's
Колумбина.
up
Are you sure?
Какъв е проблема?
for a journey like
La
this. Have
Columbina.
you not searched far and wide?
Постоянно. Едни я
Are
наричат
you
Котар,
suggesting that
другите
mage knew
Папагал,
from the start?
третите Колумбина. Нека си остане Колумбина.
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to. Do
Обичам
not
те,
worry.
беби.
For when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
Значи, просто Колумбина, Колумбина, Колумбина. Аз усещам, че събрахте голяма сила, голяма мана, голяма гия и тя ще се върне. Говорите ми като сериал от вампирски сезон 188 епизод.
The power within.
Още
Yes.
23
So-
сезона нататък.
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours,
Молята ни дай.
but...
Макар че ми
Deep breaths,
харесва,
Nicole.
главата ме
Deep
боли.
breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who...
Okay then.
Ти не
Sorry
знаеш
for
ли, че
asking.
те чуват в
Anyway.
момента?
You all need to hurry. Last thing.
Да, трябва да побързат, за да
Then it
могат
is
да
agreed.
съживят,
By the name
като кажа
Columbina, we
Колумбина,
shall-
Колумбина, Колумбина!
And at last,
Изтъркана
we will
работа.
send her home.
Чака. Аз пък кой съм? Те викат Колумбина, Колумбина, Колумбина. Пък аз постоянно бебе, 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 лебебе, лебебе, лебебе. На тебе, бейби, ти си ми всичко, ти си ми злато, ти си ми всичко. Много те обичам.
Didn't make it.
Ей, сега ще се върне, споко.
Could you tell me your name?
La Colombina
My name.
is... My name is Colombina.
Columbina!
Там е, бе! Лежи си, спи, ти докато се събуди. Събуди я! Прасни, два шамара я събуди. А не, тя вече е буди. Да, сети са! Сети се, че се казваш Колумбина. Колумбина. Като Куба. Като Куба. Като мариачи, италиано, Куба. Айде, появи се.
If you like this name.
Ма някакви ги вършиш, човек. Значи няколко аркони излезе на среща. Сега Монгодес. Ко правиш, маняк? Търсиш сестра си, насам ходиш, харем си създаш. Гад ти пича. Сега па вземете се, целунете се, ожените, поне да ни шипат хората, и да се разочарат. Колумбина. И поселина. Името, my name is Colombina Hiposelina.
Columbina Hyposelina.
She's Italiano.
That's a wonderful name.
Colombina Hiposelina. Hiposelina. Colombina Hiposelina. Tja, italiano. Italiano. Arrivederci.
I never thought that Colombina would become my real name.
А защо не се казваш Куба, бе? Куба е също. Колумбина. 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 Куба. Казвай се Куба, бе. И раздай наляво надясно цигарки. Аз съм от Куба. Аз съм Куба.
But after it went from being a fitchery
Не знам защо
codename.
така. Искам да изглеждам интересен, обаче почвам да мисля, че е прекалено. Не знам. Значи кефим е историята. Ама, добре, Колумбина е добре име. Обаче, защо мислят хората, ще бъде готино, ако се ремува? И то да звучи италиано. Италиански. Сега накрая да се окаже, че е заради грешния ми английски. Обичам те, биби. Много, много те кушам. Биби, биби.
Let's go.
Sure. In that case.
Ти си моята жена, моето всичко, моето злато.
Sure. Come with me.
Ти па не знаеш ли, бебе?
Питам само.
Откакто се видяхме? Не ли те?
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Биби.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Так му идва приятелката, ти шо опишката стискаш, бе. Едва я спасиха и сега да отрепиш като и си прекършиш гранака, докато те прегръщаш като мечка. С тия рога.
Just in time for moon prayer night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Най-сетне. Всички се събраха. Сега доктора, ако дойде, ще бъде весел, ба. Справяме се, върнахме я. Излекувахме. Добре, защо се превърна в... Бублечка!
The Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun.
Бебе! Трябва да ви видиш едно пухче.
Don't
Ама
you
не
want to
знам
enjoy the
защо тия
festivities?
магиосници се превръщат пухчета.
Why have you turned into Dodoko?
Додоко!
So
Додоко.
you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping.
Обичам те,
You're
беби.
quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we say
Love
we
you,
do.
my baby.
And if you ask me,
Маля, не знам защо днеска съм толкова
Anyway,
слегав.
don't worry. We're with you. Keep an eye out for the hexens. The Frost Moon
Мисля, че
Scions have also
защото вчера
prepared on that
зареждах
note.
лиго тия
Nefer,
3,
it's all in hand.
3, 5, 6, 8, 8,
on
99, цяло 38 версия 89 е макс. Лиго тия 3.9.
Не се ли казваше така?
Знам. Сега е време да видиш втората ми фаза на лигост.
Имаше защо да се лигавиш.
Вчера бях настроение, обаче днеска съм още повече настроение.
Hey, young lady.
Знаеш ли защо?
Would you like some moon prayer night candy?
Защото
Happy moon
скоро
prayer.
след 3 месеца правим 6 месеца заедно.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home.
Скоро след 3 месеца правим 6 месеца заедно. Да. Това си е чиста математика, 3 месеца заедно, плюс 3 месеца, 6 месеца. Още 6 месеца става цяла година. Цяла година, плюс цял живот и цял живот заедно.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Какво мислиш, страхотна ли е от тази математика?
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive
както и
gift.
сърцето и душата.
A rather brilliant idea. Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Нямам търпение да си дойди, биби.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Нямам търпение да мога да сте на гушен.
This feels like I do.
Сега,
I never.
много ми е интересно как ще продължи историята. Обаче, знаеш, после обаче, което ще има такова. Като свърши играта, като се превърти, какво ли ще остане след това? Не знам, аз съм такъв човек, който обича нещо да продължава вечно. Един път като свърши се разочаровам.
I'm fine. How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed.
Да, ще мисля по-хубава игра, обаче
Not like this.
аз обичам как беше ванилята. Ванилията.
Enjoy the time
Бебе,
off while it
ти как
lasts.
обичаш ванилята, особено майонезата?
I should go. And I think I'll take a look around.
Hold up a
Bebe.
second.
I believe he made a beeline. Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a I will.
Изчерви са. Изчерви се, че най-сетне ще хапнем филия с лютеница и майонеза.
You'll definitely get a warm
Какво?
welcome at every stall.
Не обичаш ли лютеница и майонеза?
Да ги смесват двете неща, не.
Не обичаш... Не обичаш лютеница и майонеза?
Обичам лютеница, но по-отделно да ги ям.
Аз ги смесвам.
Да, за това ви казах, че това е твоята любима комбинация.
Гъш, 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 гъш.
Какво чупи?
Какво чух? Аз съм глух.
Also,
Кажи ми здравей, господин глух! Един, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Направили са парти навсякъде! И дават примоджемове! Където ще има вратки! Маля звуча като запален комарджия.
Да,
Това е силата на гача героя. Това е силата на гача героя. Събира гача. Лягача. Лягача. Отивам. Какви са... Плей! Я да говоря с хората. Така, защото и Колумбина ще говорим винаги с първата сестрата. О, това е играта! Игра! Удари! Удари рибката! Беби! Искаш някой път да отим на карнавал да играем на някакви карнавалски игри? И после да ти взема плюшка. Ла плюшка. Искаш ли би? Що? Ще ти е сладко, ще изглеждаш по-готино. Пък и ще струва играта. Ще мога да ти взема плюшка. Да увеличим колекцията с плюшки. Обичам да.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you,
Ще носиш на ръце. И после ще ти изкарам още плюшки. И още повече плюшки ще носиш.
Anyway, let's...
Обичам те,
You
беби.
mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of...
Дали ще мога да... Такова. Я да пробвам играта.
You wanna play? Let's play.
Lovely.
Много обичам празниците. Празниците! Празничките! Боже! Аз с езика съм... Ако седнеш... Да. Не мисля, че е добра идея, но...
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling
как
from this
избирам?
one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? I want to switch.
Кой си правиш, биби? Добре, един въпрос, как...
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't... Your turn, Sandrone.
Мами, yes! Значи може да усещаме. Комбина ще би. Окей. Значи средното не.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Така. Тук какво усещаш?
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Така, тук помня, че това беше Не! Ляп! 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 Ухапата! 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 Клип! Разбрах каква е играта. Ау! Ау, това боли!
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Oh.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
Интересно, че сте заговори. Бебе!
Just a blasted toy! How is it?
Аз с моя късмет сигурно ще ма фани. Ако намерим така игра, искаш ли да играем?
Hiya.
Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was
quite strong. Играта е страхотна. Обичам те, беби. Много ти се радвам.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged, so I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
Много ти се радвам, беби. Гъш.
She avoided that one then? Alright.
Много те обичам, беби. Сега пак ще се задейства капана. Кип!
What?
Мислех, че ще я фраснем колата.
Looks like you lost again.
Wait!
Бебе, те искам да ме цапнеш по главата. Леко, леко. Тап, тап. Тип, тип. Ще ти покажа пак. Не да ме фраснеш. Нали знаеш като на игра като котка как прави? Нали знаеш? Защо? Би ме харесал.
Oh, should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on.
I told you!
Искам да така.
You've always been so annoying.
Би ли искала един път да направим един ден, когато аз ще се държа като котка и после ти ще се държиш като котка? Искаш, беби?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you,
Забавно е.
I will not forget them.
Тъпо е
We'll always
забавно.
be friends, no matter where we are. Right?
Who would want to be your?
Какво мислиш, бебе?
I'll miss you, Sandrane.
Много те обичам, беби.
Много те обичам.
Гушам те много.
Те гушам много.
Куш! Куш! Куш!
Sandrane.
Куш!
Скоро.
Знаеш, кое е най-ужасно нещо в света?
Miss you too.
Когато имаш добри приятели, някой ден трябва да им кажеш с Богом.
What do you want? Oh, nice ears. What?
Много те обичам, беби.
Много те обичам.
Нямам търпение да играем заедно, беби.
It's your turn to draw something.
Аз като говорих с брата да играм някакъв път заедно. То верно, наистина един път цъкахме я. Ама ще е готивно пък ние заедно да цъкаме. Ще бъде много приятно, много забавно. Обичам те. Куш, 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 куш. О, тук ще е с танци. Мразя да трябва да помня.
This doesn't make any sense.
То
How am I losing every single time?
I'm not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inep
О,
is
не,
turning
ще
into
играем
a big
срещу
baloney
Енефа.
bot. I think it's time for some...
Това че си е чиста загуба.
Miss Columbina, I know is...
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me?
Защото да играеш срещу игра за интелигенция с двама умни, аз като не мога да помня е ужас.
Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that lets see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts.
Знаеш колко помня?
Okay, after all that yelling, but...
Зато и мразя.
Whatever it is, it sounds like
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with
Знам.
when
И
a
не
player
само
has two Kuhenki of the same
Опа.
color, they make a pair and can be discarded.
Аз
Any that
забрах
can't form a pair
да
must
ли
be
си
kept.
пих лекарство.
The round
Аз май
ends
ги
when a
пих.
player.
Ooh,
That is fine. So
alrighty then.
Не помня.
Okay,
Ти
but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses.
Ами, той сигурно сега гледа печката. Заете с задачи. Обичам те, биби.
Sure. And if we win, if you
Защо
win,
говориш така
only
тихичко?
one of...
I have taken to calling them.
Hey, lay off me, alright?
Рядом ти си,
Looks like
биби.
Lunatar.
Просто те избивам. Защото е студено.
О, трябва да изберем... Така, Паймон избира... Какво избираш, Паймон? Избере една кутия. Същото избиране на кутията е съвсем на късмет. Не, запомнене. Добре. Тамак.
Nice! That's a pair!
Oh, shit.
Go, go, fly!
Стига! Окей.
Go on.
Добре, играта автоматично си вари. Ясно.
I have a pair.
Така, Павел сигурно ще сбърка.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Обичам те, биби.
И аз те обичам.
Нямам търпение да се те наглушам. Обичам те. Ясно. Просто всички игри бием. Много те обичам, беби.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck,
Много се
everyone.
радвам.
We're out!
Добре, и какво? Ясно. И не сканира.
Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself.
Це много интересно.
I won.
Не, за първ път май губих. Окей. Така. Малко играта не мога да
Don't fidget
свана.
too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a
Колко
parrot
повече
can hang, you
стикери,
get to
значи толкова сгубиш. Готина играта. Всичките са бъкани с стикери. Само и Нефа и Катар са без... Катар има стикери.
I've lost.
Да.
Sticker!
Добре, беби. Добре, брат! Моля те, направи го! Връстима с гигантска бухалка.
Гигантска бухалка нямам. Имам и умрук обаче, искаш ли?
Само не ми разбие главата. Давай, раз. Толкова си леко ли бе?
Искаш да те забия през компютъра ли?
Не е да го щупе, но ма връсни драл.
Не е благодаря.
Добре.
Не си заслужил какво си.
Добре. Радвам се.
Cute!
You think so?
Близко съм. Ей! Ще ме прибият най-сетно. Не, добре. Ако се радвам, никой няма да ме приби, нали знаеш? И аз щях да умра, спокойно. Всички щяхме да умрем.
Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a...
Обичам те, биби.
Yes, I agree.
The culprit is...
Инева.
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa. You're not wriggling your way out of this
Много
one.
те обичам, биби.
Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at,
много
which Kuhengi
тъпо е,
pairs were
когато се
gone,
бъркам.
who had what color Kuhengi in their hands,
Брат!
even our facial
Добре, как ти
expressions.
бъркам?
You were... Exactly!
Putting aside the
Може би
fact that
толкова
running
много казвам,
calculations
бебе,
is not
че...
against the game rules. But that's not against the
Чакай,
rules.
аз съм бебе, ти си бебе, брата е бебе, майка е бебе, всички сме бебета. Беби!
He certainly does.
Alright, everyone... Take that!
Да. Харесва ли ти? Лошото е, че съм на... И то на стрим. Така. Тук някъде трябва да е... Джабата. Ало?
Да.
Бебе! Знаеш кое е смешното? Снимам на стрим. Снимам на стрим. Да, снимам на стрим.
Do you like balloons too?
Снимам на стрим и тази грешка ти ще остане за цял живот. Ще е смешно.
Yes. The animals seem
Нали
very
клипа ще
curious.
остане, аз
I
ще го кача
recently
после
learned
в
of a
YouTube.
new game you can play with. A new game?
Каква грешка направих?
Hello.
Няма значение. Когато не го споменаш, то се забравя. То се забравя. Нали, помниш, че се обърках? Сещаш са. Даже ти го каза. То снимаме на лайв. Аз не мога повярвам, че го казах. Че викам на брата. Брат. Добре, брат. Трябва да се напиша някъде брат. Ако може да едитон, ще да кажа брат. Защото, бебе... Не, аз ще прибия.
Защо?
Нали, викам брат. Нали, викам на брата и аз тръгвам, нали, бебе, да ти викам. По погрешка ще да ти да наръка брат, бебе. Да, верно, аз те бъркам. Един път ти казах мамо, един път ти казах бабо, на мама казах... На мама казах баба. Много съм зле. Бебе!
This would take some getting used to.
Имаш ли проблем да ти сложи котешки уши? Нали знаеш ли тия, дето приличат на котешките уши? Искам да те снимам колко ще си сладка.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears.
Какво мислиш?
How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose.
Много искам да те видя с котешки уши и да кажеш мяу.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Мале.
Oh, jeez. Don't
Ще
talk
се
to me while
побъркам.
wearing that thing.
Да ти се радвам.
How am I supposed to look?
Много те обичам, биби.
Hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen?
Много се радвам, биби. Куш. Много те обичам, биби. What? Трябва да им видиш лицата. О, мале бебе. Не мога.
An ambush from the rear? Is this?
Would you like to play too? Seriously?
Bebe.
Gladly.
Bebe.
That said, I believe there's another who.
Bebe.
Boss Nev.
Нали нямаш проблем да ти сложа котешки уши, биби?
Hello there. I'd like 10.
What?
Baby?
Miss Moon Goddess. I hope you're prepared.
Не. Добре.
Welcome to the game, Never.
Но някой път
Just to
може...
be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Аз ще сложа на тебе, ти на мене. Става ли, биби?
Naturally.
Don't just stand.
Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget.
Много ще бъде готено.
Something like this was gonna happen.
Аз малък хептен се разлигавих. Бач ме киви! Мале олигавих се. Олигавих се.
Така не се лигаваше, както сега.
Не, под олигавих се имам предвид, буквално ми потекаха слюнките. Не знам защо. Странно е. Tylko myśli, Bibi. Bibi, Bibi.
What's...
No. Jump the baby. Jump the baby. Gosh, 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 gosh. Go, sigo, 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 sigo. Go, sigo, 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 sigo. На здравии! На здравии! Гусь! Гусь, 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 гусь. Готино, можно си вземеш балон. Я да видя, мога ли да взема нещо като награда да си купя? Помощи, купя!
I always hear Loma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how... Let me give it a try.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. Should I keep wearing it?
Gosh, gosh, gosh.
How does this look? How does this look? How does this look? How does this look?
Много те обичам, Биби. Много ти се радвам, Биби.
Sunny days.
Gosh, 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 gosh,
What
gosh,
very
Bibi,
well.
gosh.
This most adorable.
Gosh, gosh, Bibi, gosh.
Have a.
Много те обичам, Биби.
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Много те обичам, Биби.
Everyone celebrates in their own way. Besides that,
That's not what Paimon was talking about.
should I be? I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight.
Много ме радва.
You got a point there.
Че сме си заедно.
Well, actually, here.
Нямам търпение да живеем заедно, Биби.
We just met Barca and...
In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's.
Да се радваме и да си тегушка. Да си готвим. Какво би ли искала да си наготвим? О, да, говорихме какво би искала да си наготвим, Биби.
I did not see you.
One would expect no less of the.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make something the matter.
What about my...
Много се радвам, Биби.
My apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart.
Обичам те, Биби.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your
Много те обичам.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Oh, interesting.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything.
Много те обичам.
You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit is. Here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nagrai.
Много те обичам, Биби.
It is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Много се радвам.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon, come on, play ball. Look at this.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex.
Gosh. Gosh.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
Интересно. Защо? Какво Паймън крие толкова много?
Is that Lockaberry?
This This way! It's the
Обичам те,
candy
baby.
selling... I'm coming! Of course, traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes.
Много,
I
много те
found out
обичам.
recently that people share their food sometimes. So I'd like to try it. Thank you.
Обичам те, baby. Нямам търпение да хапнем нещо сладко и да си го поделяме.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
Много,
Amazing.
много те обичам.
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I
Много,
will
много те
remember this
обичам,
feeling.
baby.
Sure.
Много, много те обичам, биби. Значи остат още няколко места и ще получа още. Така си. О, доста са места. Да.
Сега да видим.
Април. Познах ли?
Dodoco's whirligig! Come check. Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what
Ако
this
трябваше
is?
да пресмятам, нали,
It's a
февруари,
very special
март,
amusement
април, 3
sponsored by the
месеца.
great mage herself. I
23.
say that, but
I'd like to ride.
no problem.
Много, много те обичам.
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 packs.
My friend.
Обичам те, биби.
That should do it. Bye.
Много, много те
Gotta keep
обичам,
it-
биби.
Traveler, I
Много,
want to
много
go
те
on that
гушам.
ride. Let's go then.
Гуш.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Обичам те, биби.
All right. I think we have to...
Please
no,
take your
don't
seats.
beat 'em, baby.
For safety reasons. All right, you're all set.
Много, много те обичам.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding up
Много, много
sometimes.
си се
The
радвам, биби.
Kuhenki circle around me. Yeah.
Гуш.
It does. I've felt scared in the past,
Много,
too.
много те обичам.
But this is you know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things. I saw how the frost moon Zion.
Много,
It
много
made
се
me
радвам.
curious at first.
Биби,
Why do
искаш
people act
някой
so
път да
sincere
отидем
when
на
they're
карнавал
worshipping
и
God?
някъде заедно и
But
да
save their truest
са
once
такоми
slowly.
на
I came to realize
някакви
know.
въртележки. Какво
What I
мислиш?
fear now is the end.
Много те
Thank you
обичам,
for this
биби.
conversation. Don't worry. I just...
Нямам
To
търпение
your
да сте
passenger,
нагушам.
Dodoco's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please, don't want the journey to end.
Много
Don't
те
worry, you
обичам,
two.
биби.
There's all.
Така останаха още няколко. Много, много те обичам, биби. Би.
But I was aiming right at it. Oh,
Много, много,
pity.
много,
I
много
saw
се
it
радвам,
with my
биби.
eyes. You were so... That's not true. You dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
Много, много те обичам, биби.
I'm sorry? You
Gush,
heard
gush,
me.
gush.
This paper frog can move. I swear.
Много, много те обичам.
Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog
No,
move?
te obичam.
Unless you believe they're real. Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic,
baby.
surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk
Много,
right
много
into
се
my
радвам, биби.
purse. My dear customer, why not just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're darn, I used up all my coins. take your time.
Нямам
But
търпение да ти се
don't
нарадвам,
take
Биби.
too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Mrs.
Безкрайно,
Next
безкрайно.
customer, please. Welcome. Hello.
Хи-хи-хи-хи. Гъш, гъш.
Whoa, what's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees
Много ти се радвам.
running around this time? Shooting them a Dory? Why, hello
да,
there,
хапнах пица.
Miss Columbina.
С кола.
Would you like to play my
ти какво
ring
хапна,
toss
Биби?
game? How much for a round? Oh, first time's free. Not a single one.
Пица с кола.
But with
Ти какво
your
хапна, Биби?
sharp eye, I mean, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes
Какво?
in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint.
Какво ще хапнеш скоро? Обичам те.
Here comes the ring. Oh,
Гуш.
peanuts.
Гуш. Гуш.
Change tracks.
Гуши, гуш.
Roselle, should we move or not?
Защото много ти се радвам. Много ти се
All
радвам.
right, then I'll. Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs
И
again?
питаш. Так, толкова много ще ти се нарадвам. Хубав. Прекрасен, хубав.
Let's see now. Wow, very good. And here's your prize.
Приятно,
And how
забавно.
about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Много ти се радвам, беби.
You said we were just.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. He's up there
Много
now.
те обичам, беби.
Well, now, since you came all this way,
He'll have a go.
it's only one free try per.
I'm aware.
How's Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he...
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on...
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about.
Много ти се радвам. Ау. Да.
The knight wields a sword of stone. Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Да.
Oh, the hat-wearing man.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say
Yes,
so.
right.
The people you once helped see it clear. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the
Бичам те,
station
беби.
of our...
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing?
А?
You got the I've never seen anything but
Да.
Ow! Origami! I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage act.
Thank you,
Те да
Dory.
знам.
I had a lot of
Някой
fun.
казва, че Майкъл Джаксън още е жив.
So, now for your prize.
Много те обичам, биби.
Oh, sweet grand prize. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the
Нямам
customers
търпение да
earlier
сте
in the night.
накушам.
Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already... Oh, wow.
Биби.
These things happen, you know? Perhaps
Нямам
you'd be
търпение да
interested
се
in one of
нарадвам,
the
биби.
other prizes instead.
Радвам се за което.
Here. Huh? But
Обичам
don't
те.
worry about it. Oh, thanks so much, miss.
Много ти се радвам, биби.
Goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money? Daddy, look.
Много си ти се радвам.
Forget it. She is the
Да.
moon goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing.
Нахранил съм животните.
You can take mine if you want.
What?
А,
Why are all these bleeding?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
после ще ти кажа, ти знаеш. Да. Свърших я. Толкова добре свърших, че... Нали, се подразбира, че е добре свършена работа. Обичам те, биби. Gush, gush.
I think it looks quite funny.
Paimon thinks it looks like...
Много те обичам, Биби.
It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
Къде би искала да отидем на карнавал? Много, много те обичам, бейби. Гуш, 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 гуш. Гуши, гуши, гуш. Гуши, 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 гуш. Да?
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids?
На коледен базар.
You can't just explain it away as magic.
Другата година.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina. No.
Oh, impeccable timing.
Той
Stick
не
a
мина ли
this off for
коледния
playing
базар?
tonight.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on? So Alice and I are both used... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it's an entirely gratuitous. If anything, I'd say that I only say this to emphasize that your voice speaks directly into people's...
Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Oh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go, Miss Nicole. I'm not so involved. The point is, I've been biting my lip for so long. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to... Well, you will? I'd like to try.
Какво мислиш, Биби?
What are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever...
Защо? Много, много те обичам. Гушам та. Гуш, 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 биби, гуш. Гуши, гуши, гуши. Гуш, 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 бейби, биби, бейби. Биби, биби, биби. Много, много те обичам и много, много ти се радвам. Много, 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 много ти се радвам. Baby, 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 baby. Да. Обичам те, биби. Обичам те. И много, много сте гушам, биби. Гуш, 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 биби, гуш. Обичам та. Обичам те, биби. Толкова много ти се радвам, биби. Обичам та. Гуши, гуш. Обичам те безкрайно, биби. Обичам те.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have faith? Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko. If that's what you're into, all my hopes are now resting on this. Can I open it? Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you.
Gushy, gush.
What a... You have my thank you for sharing. Don't mention it. You've all done much.
Обичам те, биби. Gush, 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 gush. Бичамте. Много ти се гушам. Много те обичам, биби.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Another one that's
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination.
From the perspective of the one, as you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to
the unknowns,
of course, if one wishes to peer into, but that is a complex. Hence, I shall use the
lunar arcana.
Indeed, unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities in friends. People like to think of themselves.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any very well. Then I shall now try to relax. Would you not? No problem. Now then, to make things...
Gush, 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 gush,
Please,
gush,
draw
gush,
the first...
Бичамте, baby.
Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Your interpretation of the... Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a divine. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future.
No.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking... Well then, let us flip the...
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is...
the moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. Now then, flip the second card. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not... You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray.
Is this about how I became Plutar, despite not...
I suspect only you know the answer. All is not lost. The past... Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting Luna up.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps...
Yes. I
understand. Parting with friends is never easy, but rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always
the future.
Well,
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this... Oh.
Miss Barbaloth? What is it?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound...
It depends on how we interpret. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many...
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination allow me to summarize. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained. You now face an important decision. This change might in turn, but remember, everything is subject to change because of the
truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. But I can see that this is a rare quality.
I understand.
Go then.
A soft and furry creature that bounces. Welcome home, Moon Goddess. This one talks. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodico from a distant archipelago. The most When the going got tough, I powered through. That sounds like a lot, doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble. Recently, I found only to find it overgrown with seagrass, and I made it back to shore. Couldn't you just? Oh, I wanted to, but the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance. Are you roping me in? All the festival goers tonight. Besides, this is your... I'm afraid I'm not... That's quite all right. We Dodicos, many like myself, are in our eyes, but perhaps in yours, we Dodicos... Yes. That... Oh, wonderful! Then let's play!
What? Oh! Интересно. Гошам те, baby. Gosh, baby. Гошам-та. Бичам-та много, baby. Много си се радвам, baby. Много те обичам. Много искам да си те наглушам. Обичам те. Ай! Ай, baby, ай. Ай, baby, ай. Обичам те, baby.
Те обичам.
Обичам те много. Gushy.
Remarkable. So, what is the use of Jumpy Dumpty? I think they call it... Not bad. Any kitten?
Ай!
I will.
Нямам търпение да се нарадвам, биби.
Ако не се дойде да решим, но да ми се нарадваш.
Да, защо не?
Питам.
Хихихи. Нищо беше, мога да се нарадвам, биби, спокойно. Да, бебе, обаче спокойно. Всичко е нормално. Нали? Нали, беби? Обичам те, биби. В какво? Стига, прощай, моля, биби. Моля те.
Is that
Нали ти казах, че не трябва да обръщаш внимание на гадните неща, нали?
Да, но като знам, че ще се бърка.
Бе, не им обръщай внимание, бе.
I wish that the
Ако не съм
long-term
мислям само за
artist,
това, нали, значи ще имаме повече такова. Нека се забавляваме, нека да си изкараме приятно. Да не му обръщаме внимание, нали? Помниш, че какво ми каза?
My antlers are out there, but as I help these dear friends
Да не
hang
обръщай
their
внимание
wishes
на
up.
тия, които те дразят. Помниш какво ми каза?
And they
Още
are
малко
ones that
трябва да имаме
blame me,
търпение.
Mama.
Нали
It is
помниш?
by the help of so many people that I can return to the
Обичам
moon.
те, беби.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as some.
What about as a moon? Thank you for
No,
your
no,
kind.
Sarah.
But since you asked for my honesty, I suppose it's once you return to the moon. I'm sure those of us left behind.
I will miss you.
Много ти се
I
радвам,
hope to stay in
биби.
touch.
Perhaps you could use. I've heard Yehoda say
Гуш. Много
we
ти се
could
радвам,
prepare a
биби.
code book before. Still, whatever. And now that I think about that,
Because
Много те
yes,
гушам.
in my experience, the truth
Gushy,
tends to
gush.
be difficult. But that's what makes it stand up. So
Gushy
I'm
prize,
confident
baby.
that.
thank you.
Is this?
Радвам, че си се почина.
I wish that
Yes,
all who
Sarah,
dwell in this
maybe.
moonlit world can find a place to belong.
Много
And I
ти
wish
се радвам,
it's
много
not
те
at all.
обичам.
And I think you speak for us all with the second one.
Много те обичам, много ти се радвам.
Нямам търпение да си те нагушам, биби.
I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these.
Радвам се, биби. Гуш, биби. Гуши.
Something about
Gush. Gush, baby, gush. Gushy. Gushy.
What's this?
Много те обичам, биби.
Should I give it a try?
Много ти се радвам, биби.
I don't have enough.
Is this?
Bit of column A, bit of column. I'm currently running some sync. Basically, you need to. I'll record your data, but no.
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with. Great.
Много те обичам, биби. Много те обичам.
Много те обичам.
Много ти се радвам, биби.
Много ти се радвам.
Радвам се, биби. Че сме си заедно. Много ти се радвам, биби. Гуш.
Nice. Data collection complete.
Обичам те безкрайно.
Cool. Thank you so.
Гуш. Много те обичам, биби. Много те
Moon bread
обичам,
candy!
биби.
Beautiful.
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
Забавна ли ти?
I knew you would.
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself?
Виждаш ли колко ще бъдем да си
I
говорим да играем?
see.
Do you have no?
Huh. I've seen.
No? Okay then.
Обичам те, биби.
You did say. Hey, now that's a creative idea. Well, we're at
Наистина
it.
много те обичам,
Yeah.
биби. И гушам те много, биби.
Here you go. Every.
Много те обичам.
Thank you.
I should be. I hope you and your friend.
Много безкрайно се радвам, Биби. Обичам те, Биби. Гуш, 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 гуш. Безкрайно много ти се радвам.
Hey there, Kalamina! Are you sure you don't want to look around some... Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Много те обичам.
Oh, candy
Gushy
for us?
Bibi.
Whoa! What about you, traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good.
Много ти се радвам, Биби.
Okay, gotcha. Let's... Sure, this
Много те
one.
обичам,
And here we go. One per person. It's so sweet.
Много ти се радвам. Много съм щастлив, Биби.
Finished with the festival already?
Yeah.
Много ти се радвам. Гъси.
Traveler. Kalamina! Finished? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer.
Много ти се радвам.
Yes.
Много те обичам, Биби.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home."
Нямам
And
търпение
there
да
were
ти се
friends at
нарадвам,
every
Биби.
turn. I only wish it could last. Oh. Yes,
Много
you're right.
се радвам, Биби.
The moon prayer blossoms.
Толкова много ти се радвам.
Look! Look!
Moon prayer night.
Много те обичам, Биби. Биби?
The moon. It's... Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon.
Happy moon prayer night.
Биби? Какво стана? Мълча си изведнъж леко. Радвам се. И аз.
Time flies when you're having...
Че скоро ще бъдем заедно.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
И съм много
Kalamina.
щастлив.
You'll be heading off now?
Много се радвам, Биби.
To the ruins you mentioned. And from...
Wait! I know.
Безкрайно много те обичам.
At least...
Take one of our craft shops, Krumkakis, up to the moon.
Обичам
The
те,
Curatorium
Биби.
of Secrets believes in proper farewells. Never.
Обичам те
Farewells
безкрайно.
are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never...
Нямам търпение да бъдем
And here I
заедно.
thought grand farewell.
Толкова много съм щастлив. Значи, Биби?
We made a little something for you.
Значи, Биби?
What is it?
A moon prayer night greeting
Знам,
card.
че си много
With
щастлива
drawings
и
by
аз съм
all
много
of your
щастлив, че съм
friends.
с тебе, Биби.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done.
I, meanwhile, did the
Nope,
portrait of Mr. Al...
I mean, I think my work was pretty true.
The picture of Ashru was my doing.
Много ти се
Oh,
радвам.
wait. Was I the only one who did a full body picture? Oh,
Гуши,
that's so
гуши,
embarrassing.
Биби.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for...
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Llama, I figured it out.
Figured what?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scion?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Моля, толкова се усмихвам, че чак може бяха чувенчите от щастие.
And I...
Wow, quite.
Не мога да спра да се усмихвам.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to.
I, for one, would
Baby,
sleep.
какой сикат не скоро.
All right.
Разберем те, Биби. Много-много те обичам, Биби.
In that case,
Кушам-та.
I'm ready. Very well.
Много-много те обичам, Биби. Гуши, 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 го.
I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next trip.
Много безкрайно те обичам, Биби.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate.
Много-много те обичам.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
Много-много те
When the
обичам.
power of all
The gate to the moons shall open.
the moon marrows are in position. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure
Нямам
Nasha
търпение
Town
да
is
се нарадвам,
livelier than
Биби.
ever at this moment. Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it. It's
Много те
fine.
обичам, Биби.
I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage.
Гуши,
My only.
гуши-та. Гуши, 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 гу. Безкрайно много те обичам, Биби. Нямам търпение да
I
ти се
can
нарадвам,
already
Биби.
feel the moon calling to me.
Безкрайно те обичам. Какво ще правиш,
This ray
Биби?
of light will lead you home, Columbina.
From now on,
И аз ти се
we
радвам.
will at last.
Columbina,
Yes?
Много-много те
be sure to come
обичам.
back and see us when you get the chance.
Нямам търпение да ти се нарадвам.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this
Много те
planet.
обичам.
People who will miss.
Yes.
Нямам търпение да се нагуша.
Thank you. And remember. Well then,
Обичам те, Биби.
farewell.
Много-много ти се радвам. Безкрайно.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Много те обичам, Биби. Безкрайно те обичам. И много-много се радвам, Биби.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail.
Мале, Варка, всичките са много бързи. Wow!
But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, are mine.
Yanlış traduritame, doktora.
Is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Sentence.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
You're going down.
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt? I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
Oh, that Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's board. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a... But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. That's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have...
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's...
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and
Значит, она исчезла. Ну, кто убить бебе?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerir's emergence, according to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and
an utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's that guy? Seems like he'd want to...
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him.
Много те обичам, беби.
I'm back.
Hat guy!
Да видим какво ще се случи.
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the...
Really?
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky. And even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him. And told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottoro's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
Много те обичам. Какво си правиш?
Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge... Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create...
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained...
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were...
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to bed in any case. It is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposaline. If, even in such extreme circumstances, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead. Time is short, so I'll...
Бой до край! Ще смачим доктора! Ще го превърнем в клечка завар.
Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Но ясно. Всички са зле.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in.
Биби. Гуга гуши. Гуга гуши. Много те обичам. Обичам те, беби.
It looks bad. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty... And yeah, it's to the... Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to... You of all people should not be discouraged, Trout. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. But none of us are the... That's exactly how a knight should roll. They not...
Mark is right. This Dottore is already way overdue.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else?
I'll use Kuvaki. Leave the intel.
Ano and I will do...
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act.
Are you ready then?
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm...
Nice. Looks like I'll get in touch with Flints and Igloa. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the knights present in Nodcrow.
Yeah! We'll show...
Сега остава май да се бием срещу доктора.
That's it then. Good.
I never thought that Columbina would become my... It went from being a Fatui code name.
Baby.
And remember, come night or day, the...
Yes.
Гуши.
Гуши.
Обичам те.
Yes, те обичам.
Какво си правиш? О, май свърших. То наистина ли ти ли свършва? Изчезна. О, стига, такава ли е историята?
Сигурно.
О, продължава, има още квестове. Чувствам се малко гадно.
Защо?
Просто ситуацията и тия злодеи мрази. Точно човек, когато е щастлив и да му направят така. И тя тък му се прибира, се прибере вкъщи. И се спогува, трудно беше да се спогува с приятелите си накрая. Изчезна. Сега ще видим нататък, ако излезе продължение на историята. Да видим дали ще успеем да оправим нещата. Ако стане, ще е супер. А ако не, ще бъде пак тежък край. Защото самата игра понякога има на някои места доста тежки крайове. Които са тежки. Как? Нали разбираш? Нали като гледаш турски сериал, любимият ти герой като умре и после колко е гадно. Нали знаеш, Биби? Обичам те.
И аз те обичам.
Я да видим какво става. Продължава ли самата... Да, продължава. Ти да видиш. Да. Продължава. 8 часа почва последната битка. И после до новия квест. Много се радвам, Биби. Значи ще взема 560. 560. О, да. Ние сме на последната май. Последната такос. 5, 7. Не. 5, 7. 7. 8. 8 е последната. Още 2 глави има. Свършвам ги и... вече вземам 500 примоджема. Въртя и изкарвам евентуално новия герой. Обичам те, Биби. Какво си правиш? Защо така дишаш? Какво стана? Биби! Биби, какво има? Много, много те обичам.
Много те обичам.
2 часа стрим.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Скоро
Yep,
свършва,
already.
защо стъжна
How about
пак какво стана? Или не можеш да ми кажеш?
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well,
Какво
first
стана,
things
беби?
first.
Защо говориш по-тихо?
Wait.
Someone's here.
Изморена ли си?
We heard your...
You've been here for a while now.
Come on.
Искаш, подгръмни и после ми се обади, като се наспиш, ако си много уморена. Обичам те, бебо. Няма проблем.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice
Много
me.
ти се радвам, биби.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However,
Веднага като обаче ми
tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Nice of Columbina's 2 best friends to think of us. We appreciate...
Lady Damselette may have... We have crossed swords, and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situation...
I'll leave the map here with you, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Лека, беби.
Лека.
Ще ти вдигна, нали знаеш? Като веднага забележиш, веднага ще ти звъна. Лека, беби.
Добре. Лека.
До след малко.
До след малко.
Така, дай да видим дали може
This
да
is very
решим тия
accommodating
проблеми.
of just doing my duty.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be...
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I will... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
To awesome, сега сме на 7.
And as for Miss Annette...
Detecting operational logic. Just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be best if you...
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure...
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if...
So, it's...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
Ясно.
Then you'd better get going.
Very... All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before.
Oh shit. Доктор специлити. Интересно, къде сме разбрали къде на доктора фасилити? Той е скапан. С героите, които съм. 100%.
That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes.
Go! Yeah!
Observe.
You poor lost lamb.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Интересно.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer. Don't.
The mystery unravels.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you stop.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, this is about more than us versus the doctor.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from the...
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions did not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything with it. The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could get ugly.
Wipe out!
Boys, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Close your eyes.
Precision chest. Boss fight.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciate the gall. You expect us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite... First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of... Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase. I am not claiming anything. I am stating...
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all... You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Saritsa.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics. You do not...
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can...
Oh, bien.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
The night won't feel a thing.
Bombs away!
Is that the best you can do?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Leave this
target acquired.
By the frost moon. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Water!
Be silent.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not wonder.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Is that the best you can do?
Here, with one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Is this all it takes to tire me?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Go!
Be silent. Your actions betray your fear.
For the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
No more lies. Seek within.
Bombs away!
Lay to bed.
Go!
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Can't hide the truth. Torre is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Саш... Да! Какво? А?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling. Look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some...
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customer. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It's certain... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change...
Добре.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took... So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Down.
I guess I could try opening... No response. Or... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Битката с доктор беше интересна.
I must return.
Мисля, че тя ще е ключ да бием доктора.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Интересно.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Не, той е малко... по-назад във времето. Майче.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Ако успее да ги предупреди...
I will. Lama... Everyone, are these...
Не точно.
I can't touch them. Over here! Over here! The people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki, what?
Fascinating. I've never encountered...
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak... Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of it. I'll try touching... Is this... Oh no! Traveler!
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! He's all alone in there! But we've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and that being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a long... We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technology. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the... Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui.
This is dire.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights,
His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him,
right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now!
Paimon, I promise you,
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about... I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's... Just go ahead and cry, all right?
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse it, you're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable
if I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dotori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying—
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just not—
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other—
Agreed. Whatever—
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I—
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Either way, that's what the Traveler would—
Back
here again, that gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel, well, even back to emptiness. From last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Loma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh, there's a tree.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Ясно.
Traveler?
Let's go! Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if it's trying. I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try another approach. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Что успеешь? Что уморнешь?
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost... Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, Is this not a beautiful city? People living... All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your action.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of the...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subject. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that you say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which in the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even... I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Забився свят. Маля, къде ма? Водиш! Това се... Сам ми кажи, че ще стигнем до Селестия. Дай скай.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
What? What?
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
What?
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am of. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile, and I say, better to be governed by I'm sure many people have told you.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a put. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back. She's gone because of your action.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible, but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her wherever you are right now.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is...
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and As for those dwelling south of that...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should...
My wish has come true.
Well, good for you, if all...
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own
are you
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy
but boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology. Understood. I will execute.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
As for me, I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you? As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accept.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandro.
She recognizes your expertise then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are...
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of no...
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's border. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole...
Huh?
Is scanning. Unknown device. And affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No...
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Oh, I'd love to brag to you all about... That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
O, počuvam. contact with the lab keepers.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite... If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worth... Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the... In all sincerity, I can only hope that it's the situation that we just held a strategy meeting. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers. I only hope we have enough person. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. You mentioned that you have something else. How... I doubt it will be... I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's... However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced... I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But what... I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than... What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to... There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own... Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is... And what? I told you, I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch up. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh my, this... Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even here. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people... Fine. Heavens. Now... You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all... A sound plan. Just... promise me you'll come back in one piece. For you, Master Ilua. How could I... Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Pause button or lütfen.
last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Колко време? Бързо минава времето.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really...
Nothing else here strikes me as no...
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully...
Малко стана. Ето е останал такова кипора. Още малко. Yes! Влязаха на време.
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to...
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth...
Let's try and make some... Wait.
What are you waiting...
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler in Paimon. But... why are they talking about a...
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting
Wait. So this is the night after the battle. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again instead. I have to find a way to get them to... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there true...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other...
We might not have all the answers now.
The present. That's right. There are still
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Ще намерят ти.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the other wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave for... How I wish I could, but... I hope to see you again, in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Yep.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows back. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at least...
Well, I never did. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of... As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Имаме пълно развитие.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected... But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so...
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's trouble?
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium of...
Yeah. Look, everyone else is...
Even though we have crucial intel?
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo community?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still...
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure.
I'll stay here. Paimon, are you? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage. Speaking of the Traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Traveler's, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Это я за. Просто искал ноги.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. The human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. As it continues to explode, the sparks of civilization shall run out, unless variables. Surely that can only mean what descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway to... So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Интересно.
Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Не. Это Меп. Тримлео.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis or Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clock? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realm. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was Renee. His full name was Renee Dip. That place was also the source of most. The cutting of souls and storing the chemical marriage model. And then... What was Alain's view on Renee? I know... Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They meant Renee seemed most out of sorts when he's... Yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these He may have kept them, but he never come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be... He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate it. You once asked me what I wished for. Even the tiniest variable can... Now then, allow first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the... Variables, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, the primordial power that differentiated itself from records. This is so horrible. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional... The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation.
Що за смешно, ако може да се спани и знае цялото такова върху нея. И тя... Ще е смешно.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see, something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Е, така спасява света.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry?
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from...
They're nearby. My team will escort you to them.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like that. Still, I wonder what... Wait, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Who's next? You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
Mundane. But, с колегите мислим така, това понеделник да правим един проект, колега. Какъв? Ами ще правим Господ. Много интересно. И ще унищожим и ще застрашим половината свят. Какво мислиш, колега? Мисля, че си луд, колега. Бум! Вече си чудовище, колега. Така е много по-добре. Ще презема целият тайват.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with...
Thanks for speaking up for me. But then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. And that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave not—
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are considering Dottore is one of our own. All Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter—
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appeared thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle. We know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the— Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a work— The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of the 7. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only lesser— But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure, could this mean that elemental energy can—
Should we give it a—
We should.
It works!
What?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's...
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will...
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be...
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thank...
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gift.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. In my life, I still have some of my senses left. Like
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in...
Agreed.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it. And considering the way you were...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait, someone...
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's, I guess, the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel true.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfair. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind as I...
Humans, you never change. Always try.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form? again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Трябва да разбием тоя...
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear? Columbina! Oh, good morning, It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's... It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea? The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more... Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before. It smells delicious. That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so Rosaline will be here shortly, but if... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are. I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil. What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But their... Well, life there didn't go quite how... What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demand. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How... Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher. The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut. Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcitzenkreuz Ordo? Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo. So you must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people. What do you know? We're on the same page for... In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I... Who's Alain? He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, Let me ask you this. What sort of place?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the end? Will I ever find my... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery. This is where Flint's is.
Or not? How are we supposed?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Какво стана? Добре. Клипа върви добре.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this
to expose the true intent?
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one? If I choose not to help them now, will it...
Hope we don't land on our...
They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Значи така се е случило.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
Мисля, че може да пречупим тази линия. What? Интересно.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely my final chance to enter the It's now or never. Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her. Seeing Anafa and I. Traveler, no. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me? That Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Trilune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do. Speaking of homes, we must. But how do I communicate my plan to my. Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of. It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection. Hey there! What's. And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden with. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find.
Hey, you scared it all.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his. You too. As for mine must go.
Тежко. Голяма история, голямо нещо.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you believe me. Such a life is but one small.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me?
The creation of a world is the ultimate science. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to...
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Yes, it! Away! Bugger!
New face. Interesting.
Назад. Фух. Интересно. Интересно развитие на нещата. Това не го очаквах.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Спасят нещо, отрепат
Everyone would be
доктора,
pretty
става
stuck
по-лесно.
without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you... Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done.
Последния! The true moon. Истинската луна. Остана...
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob in Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I
thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to... Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Така.
Hey, come on out. They're
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am...
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Yeah.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Не знам какво да коментирам в този лайф. Просто нещата са толкова
Called
напрегнати.
it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction. The question is, where does that path lead? Or
we considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not in...
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifesting. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Интересно.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Shit. Oh, revere.
Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he's...
You are the moon goddess. But how?
Oh no.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah, the way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my... But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to...
Tried to? So, you rejected?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then,
Her?
The Lindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of...
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I... Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis, we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want...
I will...
Може да си той човек, който си сега. Всичко ще да е наред. И с нея, и с нея.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Съжалявам, човек. Изборите правят това, което постигаш, но ако пък не беше тук, може би тя нямаше да стигне много надалече. Съдба. Колко ли е странна тя?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Сега може да я гледам отдалече.
Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how—
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I can— Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here,
I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy... I think you just might... Now, also, I've been the documentation was scanned, but from what I have no way of verifying any of it.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey.
Тежко. Съдба.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Тя не може да мръдне както и тай.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like...
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So, she's more than just a moon...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too...
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly... Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
no. The issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Дълго време май ще отнеме.
That guy?
5 часа.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little...
Доста дълго. Като свърша, като направя вратките, ще отида да хапна.
You know that Dory went back...
Yeah, she mentioned...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcraft. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority won in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into... So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Colin. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing. It can be solved, but it will come with a...
How much? If I can afford it,
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Ще прави това, което трябва да направиш. Но зависи от ситуацията.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's...
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula directly into the ley line.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Do you...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a...
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the... Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize...
I can put two and two together, yes. No need...
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee...
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the...
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
Стигна до 7-та глава, почти приключих, беби. Какво правиш?
I'm very close to finishing my calculation. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Радвам се много, беби.
It certainly matches the legends told about Ermin.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two.
He will have our undivided attention.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Какво аз? Не, сега в момента не съм спал. Че Артер ли?
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a core is completely different, but in the end,
Не, сериозно не мога да
it turns out the core was more useful. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a
за
human?
което, беби.
If not, then this would... I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision
Историята става все по-дълбока и все по-дълбока. Малко остана да приключа последната глава. Май да сеш. 6-та или 7-та глава? 8-та май. Ох. Малко остана.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Ти май сестра.
Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Columbina. Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between friends. You mean your friends in the heavens?
No.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Чакай, тя има още сестри.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey,
Обаче...
does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Интересно е как те са заточени
It's alright. We were you could say we were too prepared.
Обичам те, беби.
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Wow.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
Me, the 3 Moon Sisters.
I can't say for sure.
Бебе,
but it feels like it's been forever.
Назад. Аз не очаквах, че ще се срещнем.
Are you feeling alright?
Първите
You look a
луни
little
на...
unwell.
Първите луни на Тайланд. Ще нарекат тавичката с
We don't have far to go.
баклава.
The place where my sisters and I are based
Защото аз не мога да
is
кажа
just up
точно.
ahead.
Тайван.
Don't worry. They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Интересно е. Да видя как изглеждат. Трябва да отида до тях, за да... Интересно, че още са живи. Макар, че също са мъртви, те са живи и те... What? Не мога да разбера цялата история. Много е заплетена и объркана. Да. Аха.
It's our lovely little sister.
Много те обичам,
Born in the
Биби.
far future.
Born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Обаче те уж умряха.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hypos. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal, and this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Ние видяхме луните счупени.
Columbina. I
Бебе,
apologize
това
for
ме
our startled
обърква
reaction just
времето
now.
и пространството
And
в
please,
игрите и
forgive
в
our little
истинския
sister
свят
if
ме
she's been
обърква.
annoying you. She tends to...
It's fine. You seem shy.
Всичко е възможно и
Don't worry,
невъзможно едно време.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Could you tell me where here is?
Какво правиш, Биби?
Please.
I
This is where Tevat's original ruler,
Какво си
the
правиш, беби?
Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
О,
What?
моля? Историята е...
You're scaring her. No, I'm fine.
Историята е съвсем различна.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
What?
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
Бебе, това е доста странно.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Да, the heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest and...
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
And you didn't stop it?
Трябва да пробваш да игра някой път.
No.
Историята е
There was an
толкова
order to the
дълбока.
rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later,
Интересно е.
we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire. They would even cast down some...
Only this was
right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors
И
of the
сега
Crossmoon
това...
Lions were some...
But just when we had decided to take
Все едно-
countermeasures, the
Бебе,
Dragon
знаеш
King
какво?
Nibelung
Все едно
returned.
отиваш на събиране на твоето семейство. Знаеш какво става? Бебе, обръщат се всички и казват, че си осиновеното дете. Че ти не си от семейство, ти си осиновен. Бам! Представяш ли си? Просто толкова объркващата история, толкова е краваща, толкова интересно, че направо не очакваш
And so
въобще.
began the war of funerals.
Genshin Impact са...
That's the name the world gave.
Не знам защо хората напускат играта, като историята е толкова грабваща. Не, тя е нещо като World of Warcraft, само че с много по-дълъг лор. World of Warcraft е доста хубав лор.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
Нали, Warcraft 1,
We know
Warcraft
we are
2,
but
Warcraft
remnants of a
3,
bygone age.
World of
We are
Warcraft,
prepared for the
много
answer.
по-късно играта загуби чара си, но Genshin Impact продължава и със своите игри.
The eternal and iridescent
Самата им история
death finally came for...
просто те фаща.
You're still
Ти
here.
съжаляваш за Колумбина,
aren't you?
съжаляваш за хората, които изчезват, за които някои умират завинаги. А някой извън... Оу, беби, колко си
A moon
опасна.
goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
Значи Демон Горес не могат да живеят без тяхната луна.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Да, беби?
Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Какво казах?
How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
О, много си страшна, много ме скефи. Мяу. Благодаря,
Our
че
souls may
ма...
endure within this lunar palace,
Благодаря,
but
че ма подсети.
if our moons are destroyed,
О, да, на техните луни са унищожени. Значи, те могат да живеят, стига да са на това място. Интересно. Значи, макар че те са мъртви, не умрели, макар че, нали, те са на... Той е съвсем голям парадокс. Знаеш ли, бебе? Значи, не мога да го обясня лесно, но е едновременно трудно за обяснение.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Значи те, ако са махнат от това място, ще умрат.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology.
Да.
If only we decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
Значи ви три... Защо сте се карали? Ви сте сестри! Защо? Има гигантско зло, вие. Най да се караме по-женски. Ей! Много ясно, че ще стане.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Да ти е сладко, беби. Като преключай, сега малко стана, преключвам, правя вратките и сядам да ям. Не съм етапа, защото трябва да го направя. Обичам те, беби. Ти хъпни скоро и аз се присъединявам към масата и сядаме да хапнем здраво. Благодаря ти се обади, защото толкова ме заплени Лора. Аз не знаех какво да кажа просто. Повечето време е толкова сложно. Толкова много... Аз не знам... Представяш ли си 30 години, да кажем в игра, самия герой 30 години да търси баща си. Накрая да унищожи нали, врага си, големия враг, който уж убил баща му. И накрая, знаеш ли, като убива собствения враг, мислейки, че този враг е убил баща му, накрая да разбере, че убива собствения си баща. Защото този враг, който се го е предизвикал, се са се били, се толкова, и накрая той убива този враг, който мисли, че убива баща му, накрая се оказва баща му. Както в повечето филми излиза, повечето игри. Например на Star Wars, където всъщност накрая дълга и широка, където всичко завършва пък, нали, Дарт Вейдър става добър, накрая той умира, дълга и широка, нали, после обаче то са, какъв му беше там името, Скайрин ли? Да ти не... О, май... Ти кои си гледала от Star Wars? Моля те, кажи ми кои си гледала. Какво? Добре, не си ме чула. Радвам се. Боже, аз тръгнах. Питам, кои филми си гледала на Star Wars? Добре, дай да седнеш да хапнеш, после да говорим, пък и ще спра да пускам спойлери, защото после да може да си гледаме свободно филмите. Искаш ли? Да гледаме от началото Star Wars до края. Искаш ли? Добре. За да не ти пускам спойлери, защото аз понякога имам гадния навик да пускам спойлери. До после, беби. Да ти е сладко, веднага ми се обади, като свършиш.
Само да не стане така, да си седнал да хапваш и аз тогава да си извъдна.
Нищо е какво, като стане това, може да си говорим докато хапвам. Не ми е проблем. До после, беби. Да ти е сладко.
Благодаря и на теб.
Аз ли или ти ще изключиш? Добре, до после ми обичам там. Така да продължим с тежкия лор.
Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation.
Аз въобще не очаквам да монголите да ги срещне.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all of variables? Variables, and I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any, like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search result. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
Не, още са живи.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
Живи са.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Не. Просто са живи. Но на друго измерение. Те са между живи и мъртви.
The moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Yep.
This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
Така
If
е.
that's the case,
Интересно, дойдоха до някакво точно заключение.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely...
Да, монголците са живи. Което въобще не го очакваш. Специално, те са мъртви, те са мъртви.
But she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm
sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Чакай, те са живи? Никога не са умирали, просто...
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Da.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from...
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see... Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
Yeah.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to...
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were in prison.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you.
I know. But I'm willing to...
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to...
Columbina? What do you...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do...
Seems unlike Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahyr of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh, това е добра идея!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar... Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through? What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that.
I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerve.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Добре, ти е най-добрата идея, която наистина е възможно. Само ни прави глупости. Колумбина. Само ни прави глупости, Колумбина.
Well done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Много история има да видиш.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the Soul Survivor, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need time to go talk it over with them.
Добре, да говорим.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Да. Не иска да кажа нищо. Добре, едната е тук, ето другата.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you
Нещата стават все по-сложни и по-сложни.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you...
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single... And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No. That won't come again? They will find my message. I'm sure.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there, in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to... But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight, and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Your favorite.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the... Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say... Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my...
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you...
Okay, all right.
Дали се получи. Трябва да се получи този план. Това е да създадеш герой с душа.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have...
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Една страхотна история, която никога не бих искал да забравя.
His...
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Чакай, какво ще стане с тях?
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hype.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with... It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Но такава е съдбата.
Take care of this world.
Трудно решение.
In our stead.
I will.
Но това трябва да се случи.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because
it's me.
It is me. My body and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight.
The moonlight is guide me. Както беше казал един тъмен елф.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Тия истории са толкова тежки, но толкова красиви. Sleep, sleep now, my dear little dove. Ja, чували са самата песен? Невероятна песен. Правя ти салют. Давам чест. Комбина. Ow!
Was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see two
fingers.
fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
Продължавам лайфа, още има такова да го докато го приключа. Обичам те, беби.
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
But she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
Че скоро като го приключа, се надая. Аз съм почти накрая. Нали разбираш, бебе?
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer... The civilian population has been moved to...
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how...
There's still a long road ahead.
А пък историята е толкова уникална. Толкова силна.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Кой си правиш? Сърдиш ли ми се сега?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can... But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and grim...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
Просто ще те разплачат, разбираш ли,
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case,
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom.
Well, that has...
Of course. Well, the thing is, Duran's findings from his patrol... It's not realistic to complete... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Well, anyway, her calculations, it's up to us to slow Dottori's advance...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you've...
Well, technically those terms were about...
You're cashing in on this much sooner...
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have heard the knights to tell the truth. Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
Да, още за жалост. Историята наистина дълга в момента. Той са 2 глави, ама аз вече ги снимам 5 часа. Ама аз все пак покапнах малко, не да не съм ял. Въобще разбираш, беби, зато и не ми е проблем. Да, продължаваме още малко. Имаме ли... Да. Пожелай късмет, бебе. Имаме една вратка. Не. Героя не са падна още. Добре, нека да приключим самата история. Дават ни 500 вратки. Той са 5-6 вратки и да видим дали ще са падна. Ако са падни, ще е още по-хубаво. Ако не, когато са падни, който герой са падни.
This meter displays the product once it's finished.
What do
you mean? Deliver it. You're such a...
Просто историята не е очаква така да се разбие.
Nicole, there. Now... Wow! Look at that!
What?
You're amazing, Sandrone. About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should... That might sound harsh to you, but I'm kind of stuck here while...
Бебе, получихме нова механика. Чакай, аз като говоря с моите приятели и получавам. Окей. What? What the heck? О, трябва да бия тия, после да бия... Final Night Cemetery. Тъжна ли си, бебе? Обичам те много.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
О, насякъде.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached the situation should be more stable.
О, нещата се промениха много.
Hello there.
Получаваме и допълнителна сила и сега ще се бием срещу злото.
As Dotori's energy...
We fought side by side. I believe this time will be no difference. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Нямам търпение по-нататък, като... нали, като получиш новия с телефон да видиш това целия лайф. Който... Обаче ще можеш ли да го изгледаш 6 часа лайф?
Personally, to be honest, I am conserving my strength.
Си тия проблеми ли, бебе, да го гледаме?
I consider it an honor to rest well.
Рядом са. Така... 20% сила, добре.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter.
Историята скоро ще свърши, ще получа врътките и ако спечеля новия герой, ще се радвам, бебе.
That's my name. The point is I don't add
после ще видим нататък каква ще е новата история. Обаче аз трябва по-нататък да тича в Сумару, да върша квеста, да стигна до Фонтейн и после да свърша. Мале, аз направо ще да се разрева и сега съм си най-нормално.
You're both in good shape.
Обичам те, беби.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself.
Sure thing.
Като влезеш в самата игра, нали като ти ще пусна да играя, да играеш и искам, научиш ли езика, вникнеш ли в самата история, има моменти. Братлето ми е... Той като гледа, колко те са умрели. Обаче, на мен всичко ми разбираш ли, самия герой, самата му история, стига да има, нали, доста такава интересна история. What? Доста интересно ми. Интересна си тази игра. Казвам ти, струва си. Но ми е интересно как ще реагираш, като почнеш да играеш. What?
Be silent. The night comes.
Okay. Това изобщо не е лошо. What? Окей. Просто се появявам и бой. Бой по врага.
It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group. Excuse me?
Как да се бие срещу врага? Сядаш на една кошетка и ги биеш.
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us.
Forest protection.
No more lies.
Бам! Добре, мисля, че... О!
Seek within.
Гигантски бос.
You poor lost lamb for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Нали ми си тъжна?
No more
Така
lies.
ми се струва.
Leave this place.
Какво имаш предвид? Тук не знам, беби.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Най-малко не са довършили играта перфектно. Защото има като някой бъглед. Лунар бум, лунар бум.
It all adds up.
Трябва да изляза тука. Да. Гадино, просто ела. Просто си ела. Абе.
Seek within.
Махнаш.
No more lies.
Бихме ги. Обичам те, биби. Много ти се радвам. Дай дори. Йоу! Така, дай ми албедо.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
That was easier than I thought.
Да, съгласен съм.
What do you mean?
Аз само се появих с албедо и дори направо ги разбих. Така, тук кои ще са? Голямата тайфа. Окей, така, давам.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Close your eyes. Be silent. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Финалният левел се мина по-бързо. Всичко друго само история. Мърта.
You're looking well.
The doctor.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Какво правиш, беби?
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing in my view. And so, we are no longer on the stand in any case.
Спокойно, сега свършвам, хапам. Хем ще си говорим. Ще го сложа са качва, по-късно, по-нататък ще снимам другия. Нали след колко време ще снимам другия. Всъщност това имам още два лайфа да направя, и първия. Все още първия снимам. Което не очаквах да излезе толкова дълъг лайф. Просто историята ги прави. Аз ти казах, исках да фана цялата история. Мислех 1-2 часа, ама така да увлече историята. Чакай, унищожи фалшивото небе на тайва.
Experiment begins.
Бебе! Видях планетата Земя! Interesting! Има просто как...
Forest, protect us.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Reverse. Observe. To dust. Beware the creatures of the night.
One heart.
I'm still collecting bombs away.
Кой спрашивай?
mystery unravels.
Such a simple attack.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no explanation. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Protect.
You cannot face me.
By the frost moon hole.
Water jet.
Seek within. Can I the truth?
Разбрах. Определи губяк. Причем ты бить?
Tell me, where will you try spraying off to next?
A grave. Looks like the Torre has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. The poor lost land, for the everlasting.
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
How dull. You cannot face me.
Go! Seek within.
Wipe out!
No more lies.
Water jet!
How
dull. Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbine got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And my fault, I am not intended to take your teammates from you.
But you have a choice. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
You cannot face me. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where? Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this, it's such a pity. You're not fit to be family. That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Смотря как он мысли заправить, Биби.
Oh! Sandrone. What a pleasant...
You're sick and twisted.
Funnily enough, I was...
Gone to wait.
I said that everyone would...
And what?
I was planning on disposing of your... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash. Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her. Now, my count was interrupted, but by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more. Objectively speaking, she had her, but her inability to trust was, but regrettably.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it.
Is that how? By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. Baby. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Добре, бебе, обичам те безкрайно.
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
Gosh, baby.
It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
те обичам. Вау! Казва се наистина вака е. What the heck? Значи ще свалят луната в Тайланд. Много интересно. Нямам търпение да го видиш. Обичам те, биби. Добре. Каса. Много те обичам, любов моя. Ти да видиш.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry.
Обожавам те много, биби.
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Стига почти до завръзката. Обичам те, бебе. Безкрайно много те обичам. Нали знаеш, не са уникални филми?
It's been too long. I'm back.
Нямам търпение да видиш този свят, който ти говоря. Обичам те, беби.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
What's up, Columbina? Manipulate space itself.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Чем ты бескрайно?
Go!
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting defense to me. Did you ever think that would hit me? Moon's remnants.
Yeah.
What?
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Има opening. Wow! The Moon Star of Shining Hero. Как да направим? Opening. Yup, yup. Boom! Shakalaka! You're going down. You're fracking.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Yo!
The new moon shines upon you.
Получихме супер сила!
It's over, Dottore!
Yo!
Time to pay for your heinous crime.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Много те обичам, Деви. Вау! Няма повярвам, че колко е готина играта. Станаха малко живот. Окей. То остана на малко. Излекува се със силата на луната. Вау! О, мога да... Пак се излъква.
Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I.
Луната пада върху него! Нямам търпение да видиш. Колко е неприятен филм.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Върху Херотомикон, the world so justice to become so powerful. Нямам търпение да се нарадвам. Гоши, гоши.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Много те обичам, беби.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Gush, biggie.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
Нямам търпение да се нарадвам, беби. Много те обичам, беби. Радвам се много, беби. Гуш. Обичам те. Какво би искала да хапне, когато дойде? Като дойдеш ще гореше в карби. Радвам се. Обичам те. Гуши.
Loathsome world.
Goodbye. Много те обичам, беби.
This world is our home.
Много ти се радвам. Какво си правиш, беби? Али да има още малко, да, утре ще го довърша. Или? Без чакам да вратна вратките. Але утре вече стана доста дълго време. Абонирайте се, лайквайте и коментирайте. Бай-бай! До утре! По-късно, евентуално, ако имам време, мога да снимам Warcraft 2 Remastered и Star Wars. Беше ми приятно. Нека продължим и по-късно. Абонирайте се, лайквайте и коментирайте. Бай-бай!